Alright, let's grab this side quest right off the bat here.
Alright.
Autobahn Showdown. Of course, Juniper and all those people probably have. Since the Revolution Festival's upon us, let's have some fun as fellow street racers, but I need your help to make this happen. I'll be waiting at my old man's maintenance shop.
Well,
I don't remember the second game being very scary, but the first one was pretty good. As far as like, was that's the one that has the water in it, right? Like the water area. I remember correctly. Been a minute since I played that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the invisible freaking monster in the water. Shenanigans. Alright, let's see.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, Van Deer, you got perfect timing. Let me guess. Is our problem from last night? Oh, the CID guy. Wait, those two are... Eric, right, been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks a bunch for everything, including you handling the game. Took you long enough, Van. Long enough, my ass. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you'll get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding here. Oh, it hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. You should already be aware that Marduk's taking part in the weapons reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy, so maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Relatively? You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with your own catalyst. Hey, don't you find that one funny, Arkride? Stop being so smug about it when you're the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. Well, Marduk's chief of security is one thing. Having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here. You appearing publicly is certainly a problem for them maintaining order, but would be normally. So then, I'll be up front with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no meaning for the long run, but I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A or in Arresio. Oh yeah. Crazy. It's just a hint. You don't get to be so smug about that. Yeah, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It's just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off their mad death game with an incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy. And how they managed to assemble the crew they did in just 20 short years, surrounding, of course. So it boils down to what the society knows about them, or you rather. Man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I think I am as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is that they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, Heiue, two of the church's factions, the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over that situation. That is the influence these organizations were able to exert outside the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this, a convenient blind eye. That being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it. Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So come on, Compson, spectacled sadist, drink up and enjoy. We got the winner of the game here after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkride. Now bottoms up. I'm going to what? Well, in that case, there's no reason to hold back. They already emptied a 30-year-old bottle of Rebellis. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise. Screw it right in the face. Don't worry about the bill, I'll handle it. I can write it off as a business expense. And how about you join us if you have time? I'm certain you'll be a very interesting addition to this conversation. Hell no, I'm not some party favor, man. Drinks and food with y'all sound more exhausting than anything. Not much of a drinker myself, but I won't say no to when the opportunity presents itself. A CID aide and the top official of the society, this might shape up to be an interesting exchange. We're right here, man. Does he just like thinking out loud or something? I'm ever so grateful for the little agreement of ours. We need the chance to have a drink with these two gentlemen here otherwise. They are great conversationalists, I'll say. All the entertainment has given me a wealth of ideas for some nasty crimes to commit. The hell, man? Why are you even allowed out in broad daylight? Get out of the way, Judith. This year-end special's taken forever to storyboard. I can't even figure out panel layouts. Why do I have to work on the day of the festival? If Corona, you slave driver. I'm so sorry, Miss Coconut. I'll make it up to you. Let's go to your favorite cafe, my treat. I don't think so. I'm not going anywhere unless there's a child with rosy red cheeks coming along. Huh? But I'm still a bachelor. I can't produce. I can't just produce a kid from nothing. What the heck was that conversation even? Alright. It's been a while since I last came to a Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess it'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just coop myself up with my rod and fish the whole time. This might be the perfect chance to catch a movie. It's been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world, though. I probably could watch a film or two in the time it'd take me to decide which one to watch. Pretty sure this guy's from Longway. I get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is. The film festivals crank that up to a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, then the only real choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut. You catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I think I'm flattered. I digress. Always a good idea to keep up trends. You'd be surprised by what you learn from them. A veritable mirror of the world. Think about it. It's a duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbusters. Alas, if only I had unlimited time to see everything coming out, I could at least pursue all the upcoming movie brochures before I make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few would do just fine. Let's see. How about a dozen? A dozen? Well, that's a whole lot more than just a few. Whatever. I think I got that many on me. Should I give them to him? I get what you're after, though. Just bring them by trade so I can get this figured out for you for a price. Oh, believe me, lad, I'm well aware. I ain't gonna fleece you for them. Yeah, I'm ready to pay for them fair and square. So if you're feeling up for it, how about getting those brochures together for me? Got it, boss. Do we not have it already? Were you able to get your hands on 12? Sure. Here you go. This should be all of them. All these look like a fun watch. The brochures will come in handy when I have it to pick. If I even get that far, starting to feel like this will just make the choice paralysis even harder. I feel you. If you don't mind me, that's a job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for the brochures. And here's your payment. Onyx steel. Is this some kind of metal? Yep, I came across it in one of my fishing trips. It's called onyx steel. They also call it star steel in the East. Very rare and precious metal you got there. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing anywhere. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your run-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw out its true power. You need proper technique to mold it. Heard you loud and clear. Appreciate it, old timer. Well, this is something else, alright. You're most welcome, lad. I need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Bet something like this would be a cakewalk for a also cheap engineer. Should bring it up to Katre, see what he thinks. Katre. Let's go do it. Oh. It's teleported to the same place I was at.
Off we go.
Alright, whoops, I probably should have teleported to the Arc Raid Solutions, but that's fine. Pretty close. Oh god, where was Katre at? Actually, I don't think I've seen Cadre anywhere. I think about it. I don't remember seeing him anywhere. Farts. Well, I guess we'll just keep going on with that. I don't know where he's at.
Off we go.
He's somewhere. I've always loved the festival. Where's she now? Is she just too scared to face me today, or will she not even bother just because she's already considered the top stall in Riverside? Can't believe you fell out on the day of the Revolution Festival. Right in the competition is the fairest and fiercest. Come defend your title. Oh, darn it, Shino. Get over here and face me fair and square. Where did you take that bar of yours this time? Curse you, Shino. Get your boozy butt out of here and face me. Get your boozy butt out. Okay. We've gone everywhere, but we somehow ended up back in Riverside. Guess there's no better place than here. You said it. It's been hard getting around with everyone here, but I'm glad we got to have the time to sightsee. Max was so lame. We never get to go to cool places like this. Well, then we'll have to go to as many as we can. Make up for time lost. We'll do this again after the festival. All the cool spots in town get even cooler with a friend around. Okay, I mean, yeah, totally fine. Totally friends. Love that. I suppose we could just enjoy the festival together as friends. I should probably be grateful we're even friends to begin with. Right, there's always next year. Hope this is the start of a long friendship between me and Selma. Her enthusiasm and going to new places is contagious. I love showing her around. It's nice thinking she enjoys hanging out with me as much as I do with her.
Oh, good stop right.
Welcome. What do you say give your Revolution Festival special a try? Packs a punch flavor-wise. You can eat it here or take it to go. But either way, I'd recommend you get the drink and salad combo. Primo's making a ruckus, but don't pay her any mind. If she likes my tacos so much, I wish she'd just say so and leave it at that. Alright, those idol girls are putting on a performance today. Lila asked me to come and watch them, so I'll mosey on down and see how it goes. I think I can trust Primo to run the cart and run while I'm gone.
Take as long as you need.
The guilty taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Sure, I see you were spending the festival with your Longport buddies. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Lonkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? You sounded more like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Oh, come on, we can do both. Especially with how big the capital is. I'm gonna need you to show us around here. Yeah, I'll take you around to some of my favorite spots. Figure we can go hang out in the entertainment district, see some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district? Hell yeah. Come on, it doesn't matter where. Let's just get going, Aaron. Sure, later then, old fart. Watch it or I'll throw you into the damn river. Hey, you there with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? Found you with your friends too, huh? Relax right now, Aaron. Aaron, wait. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh yeah, you want to throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner, and not just to one stall, but to all stalls. As for the rules, I'll tell you, let's do best of in 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to them during the festival, I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. Get you two, Sid. They're not fighting. They look like they were in good terms, actually. Well, they just met a little while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say it's a sort of a friendly rivalry they have. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. Come on, man. Is that all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn, you got some crazy reflexes. Well, I'll even make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? You show him, Aaron. One more minute. Keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterwards, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd that gathered around them. The victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around the stalls in Riverside at the loser's expense. Sid's the glue that keeps us all sticking together these days. But I really missed Aaron. I hope he at least comes back for the Lunar New Year festivities. Festivals. You're the Spriggan, right? I heard about you from Sid. I know you're the one looking after Aaron now. I can't put into words how grateful I am. Aaron looks like he's been having the time of his life. I'm glad to hear you enjoying your time in youth. Well, that's the Aaron we know and love. We're all going to have a blast during the Revolution Festival. Just the boys out in the town. Just the boys in the town. Let's go even more beast mode than we do during Lunar New Year in Longport. It's good to see you back to your old self. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's tear shit up. No sense in just sulking around anyway. Say and Huang wouldn't want that. You said it, man. Come on, everyone. Let's really kick this Revolution Festival into gear. Hell yeah. Yo, yeah, brother. After everything that happened back in Longport, I can finally say things are almost back to normal. There's still more to say, and Huang, of course, can't grieve forever. And now that Aaron's here, it's almost like the cruise back to its glory days. Drew Huang and Say are smiling down on us now. Yeah, nothing beats kicking back and bringing and binging with the boys, but the thought of work is killing my buzz. Well, at the very least, doing the rounds lets me suss out a new watering hole or two. So I guess just let me know when you need me to my suite. I thought I see somebody around. Damn, I thought this might be a perfect opportunity to make a speech, but the authorities are out in full force today. The only purpose of the Revolution Festival should be to fire up the spirits of the true Kavarnian people. At this rate, I need to be on the lookout for new patrons. I just can't give up and roll over now. Well, maybe you should, Jacorby. Jacorbaruscos. I'm sorry that your mom's gonna be busy during the festival. It's okay, I don't mind. That just means you and me get to go to the festival together. We can try all the yummy food and go watch the movie. Then we can go to the tower and see what the city looks like at night. Wow, you got the whole day planned out, huh? From dusk till dawn. You might get yelled at if we stay too long, but so let's not go back home too late. Don't want to worry anyone. Okay, but we gotta see Edith at night from the tower. It never changes since her mom is so busy. I need to take care of her. I'm hungry. Let's get chocolate crepes. I also want to say hi to Father Menser and Mother Kira. Busy. Welcome to our temple. Blessed are we to share this day together. It's been a hard year, and not every bump in the road has come to a conclusion yet. But I still wish for us to celebrate today. I'm certain Lashkar will be back to his old self soon. Yeah, is he even here? We're looking for Lashkar. I kind of took him out for the enjoy the festival. Oh, it's been in shock for a while now. My hope is maybe the festival will be able to lift the spirits, if ever so slightly. Welcome to our temple. We'll be holding special prayer services soon. Though we are still recovering from the tragic events of last month, we must hold fast to hope. Let's pray together to the goddess. May she hear our prayers and bless us with peace henceforth. Peace be with you. May you be blessed by the winged goddess. Sounds kinky. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans they got going on down here. Bunch of damn fools. Don't get carried away just because the festival's going on. You hear me, Van? I won't fool, huh? What are Juniper and the others up to?
Wanna lick 'em again?
All these tools feel so cheap. The ones in our garage are way better. Oh, I guess they're pretty easy to handle. Hey, this would totally work for doing maintenance on my bike. Hey there, I heard there was some sort of race thing going on. Let's hear it. Might be able to join depending on the details. Thanks, fan. Okay, let's get everyone here so I can explain. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I know everyone's busy, but thanks. You in particular, man. It's reassuring having you here. No problem. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Bit of a shock to see you here, kid. A lot of shit going on with your family lately. You okay? Don't pry. Regardless of that, I appreciate what you did the other day. Today is the day we come back for a promised rematch with Edith's Racers. Hot damn, is it going to rain today or something? Can't believe it. Lucio just said thanks, or something like that. You're being way nicer than usual, so I was wondering what the heck's happened there. My guess is Van gave you a hand and we weren't aware of it. And why should that matter to you? Keep your nose out of your business, it's not yours. Okay, sure, whatever. Rude as always. Gotcha, that's what you made the request for us? Yeah, we're gonna head out on the highway for some high-speed unrestricted races. But it looks like our friends, the Highboys here, are earned a good rest in that reckless driving. They were hoping for a more fun kind of race. Something everyone could join in on. But Downey and Hades want to spend the day enjoying the festivities. Won't be joining us today. Our group consists of 2 people, myself and Damien, a bike rider. We're not the only ones that came, of course, but the other 2 couldn't be bothered to be here on account of the festivities. Probably figured it out already, but we're a little short on people. So hey, figured we might as well try to get you to join, Van. You and maybe some other people? How about it? Want to help us track down some more racers? Well... oh boy. Sounds exciting. Alright, don't mind joining? I'll even ask some other people to join too. Well, it's the middle of the festival. There should be plenty of people here in the capital. At least some of them should be up to it. Why don't we try chatting them up, see what they think. Bring everyone you can, the whole town if they want. If they want to race, they're welcome here. We'll be here, so come back when you got more people. Sure.
Let's get this party started.
Party started. Is it going to mark them?
What's next?
That's the question.
Let's do this.
Oh.
What's next?
Must be here, maybe.
Here goes.
No, that's a bulletin board, but we'll try to get some of these done here. We'll talk to people on the way there to that one. Here you are. I've got you that purse snatcher and carjacker who was causing problems. Now to get that loser kid back to their mother. I know I'm forgetting something else though. Did someone drop something? Or was that it? Incredible. Just incredible. Are my manners. Thank you for all your help. We sincerely appreciate it. Well, seeing that kind of skill gives me goosebumps. He's nothing like the investigators we're used to dealing with.
Well,
you know, it's not the worst thing, teaming up with cops on something like this. It's almost noon now. The flow of people's probably going to shift. When it comes to festivals like this, it's those junctions that can make or break things. Time to link up with others to start moving. Lad's moves are always so impressive. I hadn't seen him do martial arts for a while. Truth be told, I can't help but to look up to someone like that when I see they're so talented. We please got to get it together. We can't have a bracer outshining us.
See the movie. Fans are raving about.
Real shame you missed out on seeing the hard work. It's an impressive sight. You know, there seem to be fewer low-time thugs lurking around a Revolution Festival this year. Perhaps they decided to hold back a little this year after the emergency declaration we had. I certainly won't complain. You can tell everyone's holding back this year after what happened. People still seem to be having a good time today. I'm glad for that. We've been all over the place, but it doesn't feel like we've done enough. Even after being here all day, something's missing. We should have more fun than this. Don't worry, I have just a thing. You're free after 8, right? I've got a surprise waiting for you. Yeah, I can't hang out then. It sounds like Chin's gonna be out late tonight anyway. Surprise, Marilyn. Tell me. Go keep me in suspense. My lips are sealed. If I told you, then it wouldn't be a surprise anymore. What are you girls talking about? It sounds fun, whatever it is. Fill me in. Just when I thought you were back to normal, you're doing that again. You will never change, Peter, and I definitely don't mean that as a compliment. Oh, you guys, don't give me that look again. Man, I thought I was all over. I thought I was all over that, taking care of things with my dad. I guess old habits really do die hard. And I can't believe I let my guard down and slipped back into the old habit right as the year's about to end. Oh well, I'm having dinner tonight with my dad anyway, so I won't be able to tag along with the girls, or whatever they're doing. Wish I knew what Marilyn's big surprise is. Oh well. Whatever she has in mind, I'm sure it'll be fun. And after everything that's happened recently, nobody can complain if this year's festival is a little lacking. We're lucky to even still have one. Right? We're going to make absolute sure Peter learns to read delicate situations better. Anyhow, it seems like we still have a few hours for our meeting with Shakar tonight. I'm kind of spending that time with these two. To celebrate Rose son and Peter's recent growth too. They deserve it. Disney. This year's festival is looking even more active than your average year. This is bound to do good things for the economy. I'm certain we were in for a downright after the Craig tragedy, but if anything, the opposite has happened. It's President Graham Hart's speech had something to do with that. It helped me feel much more optimistic about the future. Alright, I think I've done enough talk here. Let's head to party like there's no tomorrow. Party time, huh?
Welcome. I hope to see you again. Welcome. I hope to see you again.
See, I thought we bought some kind of soul thing. Heck. Oh. Let's see. Soul Chef. Earl Grey. Multiple. Revolution Festivals always inspires people to buy biographies because they want to refresh their knowledge of what happened in the revolution. But this year, biographies on Sheena Dirk have been flying off the shelves. I think it's because that Glory movie was such a hit. Also doesn't hurt the inventory management is now smoother than ever thanks to the new Orbital computer I bought. With a little less than a month left, I'm optimistic we can maintain our positive sales trajectory through New Year's. Okay. The speech from President Graham Hart was really something, especially how he transitioned from the memorial service to revealing a new weaponry. Who cares about all that, pal? Tell me, how'd you ride around town going now that the festival's in swing? You hear anything interesting out there, or I don't know, hear any unusual rumors? It's always gossip with you, isn't it? Well, there's lots of bloods. lots of booths from the countryside over in Van Tail and Auburn. People seem to be flocking to them. That's it. You're telling me you didn't find nothing juicier? No, he didn't go to Juicetown. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you were expecting, Sloth. Sorry. Completely forgot until just now, but I guess that EGC fashion show is going on today too. Trail Hall over in the 3rd District was already brimming with people when I went by it. Revolution festivals in the Revolutions Festival was the perfect place to find lots of weird people letting loose and doing weird stuff in weird places than you least expected. At least Wendell could have done was run into a couple of them and report back, so we had something interesting to talk about. Like some shenanigans might
Do
happen
you
here.
know what you want?
Yellow tea dragon. Wait, who is it? Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Oh yeah, crap.
Later lunch.
お兄ちゃん
C.
Thank you, Red.
Laying down by the river. Thank you for choosing to dine with us. We hope you're enjoying the Revolution Festival. And Revolution Festival is the best day of the year. Don't you agree, babe? I'm sure the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. The whole speech over. I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Adios did. Oh, I also brought some tickets for the Golden Blood Director's Cut. Anything wrong with that? Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. What? Why? Oh, God dang it. I'm trying to like set the controller down so I can just press a button here. Okay, how can you say that? What do you think? After everything that's happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. You really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out here? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you, just swamped with work, that's all. What about the policewoman you were talking to earlier? You sure seem to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Oh, I remember her. He dragged her to the Tharbed Film Festival, too. I'm impressed she put up with him for as long as she has. Yeah, I think we should just leave those two alone. Move on for now. Paperwork bum. And Nate eating his own foot. Baby, please, I promise to have eyes only for you from now on. Begging you, just give me another chance. I'll do anything. Oh, another breakup at this place with the worst luck of any man in Edith. Nate is one of the most inconsiderate people I've ever met. Mate, he totally stopped paying attention to me until literally today. And then asked to hang out like nothing's wrong between us. The least he could have done was apologize, and he missed his chance. Don't say a word too. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You're gonna say it, he's gonna show up. You ring? Things are as bustling today as I thought it'd be. And I think I might take the rare opportunity to serve some of our guests myself. Tonight we're expecting executives who are in town for the Revolution Festival. They're converging here with them for a meeting. It should be a good time, and not just for them. It'll give us insight into their trajectory for the coming year as well. Grabbing a bite to eat, you two? Looks like you're living large if you're having a full course. Call it compensation for some work we did. Another woman who runs this place, she and I go way back. For someone in Hayaway's upper management, Mal's a surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. Lay off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you say to me after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're going to make bets, you need to set your sights on more sensible stuff, or else you always end up feeling miserable. Sensible? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'll give you an example. So you pick 2 cards from my hand, 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm going to hold you on what you just said, alright? No takebacks. Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. I guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go for this. Edge looks real suspicious.
Penis.
Oh. Whoa. What do you think you're doing? Guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. Knowing her, she's 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be there. I just gotta be 3. What? You're not gonna win that easily. Yes, these 2 sure don't take long to get all fired up. Yeah, there's again the movie being shopped around in there. Better pay close attention to these two, so if I get my offer to start it, I'll be ready. Yeah, I mean, I guess unless that's what you're looking for. Hello, Dark. How was the after school special?
Got it.
Oh, whoops.
Right.
Dang it. That scared me. Okay. Alright, street racers has to be to scout some people. I know Jack likes him some cars. I'll see if he's up for it. Well, he's been sitting here drinking. Sure, why not? Jack, you got a second? I'm doing a job for some street racers at the moment. They're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for today. Well, yeah, sounds like a pretty fun gig you got there. Well, I can see how it'd scratch both you boys' attention for sure. Scratch their attention? Okay. Anyway, you can probably see where this is going. You in, Jack? We'd love to have you. You should go. You're just talking about how you haven't gotten to drive as much as you like lately. Well, trust me, I got my feel of the drive all the way up to here. I'm plenty caught up now at this point. That being said, knowing the type of people you can wrangle up, I'm sure it'll be one hell of a fun race. I guess, man, not often I get to race against people these days. Nice. I knew I could count on you. See you at the meetup point later then. Sounds good. You're being real aggressive with your bets. Fess up. Did you rig the deck? Who can say? I just remember that if I win, pay for everything today and no drinking until we get home. Yeah, it's not fair. You're killing me here, Hale. When you're Jack's partner in crime, sometimes you gotta be a little indulgent to keep things fresh. That doesn't mean I plan on losing. Not by a long shot. We've got some work to do later, but first, we're gonna kick back and enjoy the festivities. Oh, where did all these customers come from? I'm dying here. Well, sink or swim, and I'm sure as heck not gonna sink. Wish me luck. Doing like a little bit of sinking. Oh, nanner time.
Nanner launch.
Yeah. What's that down there? Is that another cyclist? Or somebody?
What's next?
Yeah, we might as well talk to everybody. Go over freaking here. I'm just gonna come here and do that quest, but there's not a lot of many people here. Oh, it's a movie theater. So many people from out of town today. I love it. Now, just to find some folks who appreciate our kind of fun time. Don't be shy, everyone. Bondage sessions are free for the festival. No way to enjoy it. No better way to enjoy it today than with some tight ropes, if you ask me. Heck yeah. Freaky McDeaky over here.
How about some popcorn, huh?
I'm whipping up some brand new menu items for the film festival. They might not involve popcorn, but that doesn't mean they won't be great. Well, let's be real. Nothing beats my popcorn. I still want people to buy some when they visit me. Movie and popcorn to go together like bread and butter. Nobody knew that until I came along and showed everyone why. Hardly anyone believes me when I say that, but maybe once the foreign tourists are in town, I'll finally find some people who do. I can hope.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Some churros.
See
I
ya.
don't want to spend all my money though.
How about
This is some crazy heat we're having for the middle of December, and better cool off with some of my amazing ice cream. This is great. There's so many people roaming around here today, even more than usual. It makes it even more fulfilling figuring out what sweets everyone likes, and then seeing the looks on their faces when I choose right and they enjoy it.
hello? Thanks for shopping.
When the Revolution Festival comes around, this theater likes to rerun this year's most popular films. I don't understand why they'd show all this contemporary crap when they could be playing the classics. So many tourists in town, it's a waste not to educate them on the history of our country's fine film industry. Every year on the day of the Revolution Festival, we have a custom of screening the year's most popular films.
Thank you for your
It's an opportunity for audiences to gain new insights into these movies, particularly in light of any awards they may have received. This year's festival is slated to welcome more visitors from abroad than ever before. What that means, many more people will learn about Calvert and its cinematic culture.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Yay! Today's the special film festival movie screening today. Wait, today's the special film festival movie screening day. I'm gonna watch a bunch of movies. Mama said she'd watch them all with me until it gets dark. I'm so excited. I'll wait for her to finish up using the restroom. I wish she'd hurry up. Got a blowout, huh?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, it's outside. I was like, what the heck is this in here?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Space now. I'm trying to. Alright, time to kill. I was trying to find a person. I'm like, just lost. Okay. What the hell? A day like this, you gotta live it up and make the most of it.
Hello.
What you playing right now?
Showing on screen one is
We've already seen all these, I think.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, hang on here. I think we need to get points with Burgard. There's like 2 people that are like really close to being maxed out on our connection thing. That way we can narrow down our stuff at the end. It's not gonna go up very much, though, I don't think. Maybe we wait. If we have one that gets like really close, we can take them here. Hopefully I can remember that. Try that. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Which I might still. Was it the board here? Bulletin board. Let's see what else on it is.
Let's see what we've got.
For the kids, there's something I'd like to request as a fellow lover of sweets. Currently at the Macmillan Cafe, so if you have some time, come on down. It's from Odette. Okay, that should be all the bulletin boards. We have to get through as many of these requests as we can, but that all depends on how busy we are. I sure didn't expect to get a job from Odette, though. Can't say I'm not intrigued. Definitely want to hear that about that one. Maybe we could bring Agnes with us on that one. Right. We'll switch party members once we finish this one. Probably. My schedule's jam-packed today. It was bad enough that I was holed up at the press corps all morning, and now I have a meeting to attend. Not that that's too terrible, I suppose. It's always nice when politicians are willing to talk. They've been sounding more hopeful than ever lately.
Well,
Our reporters are always busy as can be whenever the Revolution Festival rolls around. I don't have it much easier either. I have to collate a ton of information and field a never-ending stream of questions. But I'm choosing to look at it like this. We only have our hands full because so many people are enjoying the festival. Dealing with such an unfortunate tragedy, it's good to keep yourself busy, I think.
well,
Oh, those red arrows turned into green ones. Or green, or exclamation points, I mean. Hi there. Howdy. Oh, it just never ends. There's always more work to do. But they wouldn't call me the part-time pro if I couldn't power through it, and power through it I will. Besides, I'll gladly take a busy cafe during the festival if that means Edith is at peace again. Festival's awesome. There weren't festivals like this in Elsame. There are so many people from all over the world, it's fun. Alright, wow. I'm so glad to see Lolo look so happy. He got to see his friends earlier this morning, so he's on top of the world right now. In fact, we're able to walk through the festival and simply enjoy it. It's be a time we're finally adjusting to life in the city. Once my husband and I meet up later tonight, we plan to celebrate some more at our temple. But in the meantime, until then, I'm simply going to keep taking all this in with our son. Now that the Revolution Festival is upon us, I can't help but feel generally grateful to the goddess this year. Busy as a cafe may be, our customers' smiles always shine brightest today more than any other day. Every day running this business is fulfilling, but it's this time of year that gives me the most satisfaction and makes me glad to be here. With all the customers from the countryside and abroad that we serve, I always learn new and interesting things during the festival every year. And after such an appalling tragedy, those sentiments are only stronger this year. I must confess, until today I felt somewhat apprehensive going into the festival, wondering how things were going to fare. However, seeing all those customers come in with smiling faces reassures me that peace has indeed returned after all. I only pray that next year is a good year, one free of any terrible accidents or incidents. Amy Millen always has so much daggum crap to say. Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Soul Chef, and now we're broke. Nah, that's not rude, it's normal.
We await your next.
Cinnamon milk cocoa. Is right there actually. There's a kitty cat hanging out up here. Oh, so the guy is so soothing. He came here to comfort me. How did he know I was lonely? Meow. Okay, the way he meows is a little weird, but that doesn't matter. I'm officially in love. Eek, look at him, he's so cute. It's criminal. Another year, another lively Revolution Festival. Doesn't hurt that the EGC is coming up tonight too. It seems even more industry insiders or insiders from abroad are being invited to this year's event than usual. That should make it a treat. This time, this country is leading the pack more and more when it comes to both fashion and entertainment culture alike. Really, it feels like this industry is entering a big turning point in general. One will be feeling the effects of for years to come. Something else I'm looking forward to enjoying once this year's EGC is wrapped up. I get to sit down and talk with that song girl after we all seen the show. I'm sure it's going to be an illuminating conversation. I owe a lot to her friend for making all this happen. It's clear as day just how much she cares about someone. I wonder if we should talk to them. Hello there, good to see you. Long time no see. I guess it's been about 3 days. I take it you're working as a two-man team as you make way around the festival. Nice to see you. Glad to see you're doing something worthwhile, I guess. Hey, we're just helping out how we can. You guys out on your own... God dang it. Actually, hit a button. You guys out on your own patrol as student counselor or something? Yeah, there are a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Make sure nobody's having too much fun, causing any trouble out there after all. Not that I need to explain that to you, of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I forgot you were in student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others gave us big shoes to fill. Anyway, we're all just taking a short break after breaking off to do our pole patrol. Did you happen to see the 4 SPG I left you? Sure did. Never thought I'd answer a call from you. Seeing as you're all together, I think I can guess what you guys want from me. Let's get straight to business. Albert, you start. Why do I have to go first? Anyway, it's about our plans for next month. We decided to put on a small event as Aramis students to celebrate the upcoming New Year. Planning on having a meetup with the children living in the Auburn district. Officially, the school is framing it as a way for us students to make a contribution to the area. But it's also intended to be therapeutic for the kids too, seeing as things have been so unusual. One thing you want to do is hand out treats for those kids to hopefully enjoy. What better way to decide than to round up what's for sale around town and try them out? That's where I come in. That's where we come in. Yep. When I asked Agnes for her thoughts, she insisted she wanted to handle it as a work assignment. Which is fine by me. I always wanted to post at least one 4 SPG at some point. I'm sorry, Van. I couldn't resist offering. Of course, we don't expect you to help us for free. You're more than welcome to sample any sweets you decide to bring back to us. Pretty great, right? You get to eat lots of delicious sweets all in the school's mirror. Odette, you shouldn't put it like that. I mean, where's the lie? As much as it pains me to admit, I guess there's no denying that my weaknesses are all but public knowledge at this point. Regardless, lucky for you kids, I do have some time to spare, so... Agnes has been such a good assistant at work, I don't mind helping her friends out as a favor. Wonderful, that's great to hear. Thank you so much, Fan. I don't know how much help I'll really be, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, hush. You know as well as the rest of us that your knowledge and passion for these things is practically unmatched. Just go around to different outlets and bring back some samples that look good to you. That's not too much to ask for a connoisseur like you, is it? You're one of the ones putting on that whole event. Shouldn't you tag along? Well, I'd love to, really. I really would, but I need to hammer out some other details with Ren and Albert here. So I'll have to stay behind. I'll leave it up to Agnes to assist you in choosing. I know she won't steer us wrong. Well, I suppose that's settled it. You okay pitching in, Agnes? Sure, I don't mind. I'll be happy to join you. Besides, we can use this time to keep patrolling around town. Alright, I'll come fetch you again once we find a good stopping point out on our end. We'll be done with everything in a flash, don't worry. Okay, I'll be waiting here in the meantime. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Banner launched.
Banana launched.
Taking off now.
It says 2 quest events.
Banner launched.
I bet one maybe would be with Agnes. I was trying to get this one done, but I can't tell what the F I'm looking at here. Only very many people here, so we'll go through here. Hey, what's up, Judy09? How you doing? Oh, you're sick? Well, that sucks, dude. Well, hope you get to feeling better soon and enjoy your lurk. Appreciate that. Nothing worse than being sick. What do you
What will
got
it
here?
be?
I don't have any money to buy
you.
anything. I hope I don't have to buy this stuff with our money. Broke. Been broke the entire game. You know, I wasn't born in Calvard, but I still fit in here. I respect the Republic's values like that. Freedom and equality for all, regardless of color or creed. Society doesn't always do a good job of sticking to those tenets, but it's nice to have them outlined right in the Constitution. Even people like me find a place for them. And for me, the Black Lights that's the Black Light District. So yeah, I don't mind celebrating a bit. Filimkov, haven't you learned your lesson? Are you really about to spring for forgery? Come now, don't put it like that. You know me. I don't care for authenticity or for condition. I care for the story behind this piece. It's still a work of art influenced by the antiques of the East. Caught my eye, and so I shall buy it. Surely my old friend would understand how I operate by now. Oh, you truly are one of a kind, Filmkov. Who else would shine their eyes upon such esoteric merchandise? Now, these are some interesting finds. Coming back to Edith is always worth the trip. Of all the places that old repairman could have ties to, never in a million years would I have guessed the Blacklight District. But hey, this guy's wares were right up my alley. Maybe there's something in there for me too. I'll hit him up and see. Well, if we had money. You might. He never changes, does he? And I'm finally back in Edith. I'm going to give his lineup a good long look. And always count on him to stock the strangest things.
I've got some fun. Best come again. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Well, we have already... Okay.
Best,
Oh, dang it.
best come again.
He's got extra thing to get out of there. All right, I've known old Filmkov for decades now. He and I must go back 30 years probably. I'll blow for sure, but customers like him are a rare breed. Although I can't remember how long it's been since I last saw him in person. He really hasn't aged gracefully, has he? Wow, throwing shade.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh man, upgrades? I don't have any freaking money. Gotta be kidding me. 306 mirror. Oh man. There's new weapons. For exchanging and upgrading at shops.
We await your next visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Guess we'd have to find somebody that can do the customized weapons. Happy Revolution Festival. See these new grenades I've got on display? What do you think? Pretty nifty, huh? Yeah, nifty. Were they really talking? Were they really talking about the same weapons dealer? More of a knife guy, maybe. I hear you. Right? Get a load of this Ripper here. It's my personal favorite. This merch is definitely the real deal, but man, why's he got to be so upbeat about it? Goodness gracious, I've got customers plenty today. I'm on top of the underworld. Did you take a look around? Anything catches your peepers? I'll fill you in on the details. Yeah. Let's talk to Miss Crazy over
What do you
here.
have today? Thanks for coming.
Did you see them? Did you see all these people gathered at the Coliseum? They all look so big and strong, like they could tank anything, like getting stabbed. Oh, this is too much. I'm getting so flustered just thinking about it. Oof. Man, I don't think you could say that kind of shit with a straight face. That girl, man, she's got a few screws loose. Why, hello, handsome. Welcome to Gabriella's watering hole. Surprised? Gabriella's put me in charge of the place for the time being. She wanted to take her little guy Yoda to the festival and need someone to hold down the fort. How can I say no for her kid? She offered to pay for the trouble, so I figured, why not? It's nice to do something new for a change. It's actually pretty fun. I've never worked at anything like a bar before, and my sales figures are going to blow her away when she gets back. Doubtful, but you know. Peppery tater salad.
Thanks for shopping.
Thanks for shopping. Oh, it's out there. Oh, Hermes. Right, those street racers asked me to scout some people. Is there anybody I ought to talk to? She's at the top of the list. Hey, Hermes, got a sec? I'm doing a job for some street racers right now. They're looking for some extra racers to fill out their lineup for the day. How are they now? What color me intrigued? Tell me more. Right, so they want to go all out for their big rematch is the gist. Fortunately, I've still got some work to take care of today. If the timing works out, though, I'd be happy to join in. Nice, that'd be really great. Yeah, once you're free, just head right over to the meet. Sound good? Better than good? Thanks for the invite. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan and his merry band of part-timers, how's it going? You've got a funny way of celebrating the festival if you're spending it down here with us. Yo there, I could say the same for you. All the places you get your booze on, you pick this skeevy dump. Well, let's not jump to conclusions, Arkwright. I've still got work to do, so no alcohol for me. She and I have a lot in common. We both extend our services to the less savory parts of society, for one. That's right, we're pretty close. So close, in fact, that I've actually seen her face beneath that helmet of hers. Oh, no kidding? Well, I guess you're two are closer than I thought. You know, I've always just figured that thing was stuck to your head. You just couldn't take it off. You're joking, right? This is just a regular old helmet. You keep buttering me up like that, though. Maybe you'll get to see beneath it, too. Damn, you had to lead the guy on. Hey there, come on, have some fun. Hey, just don't get too naughty. Why don't she get a new line? She just show that it's red already. Same damn line every time. Well, we meet again. Got a job to do right now, I take it? That's a bummer. Wouldn't you prefer calling it a day and having fun with your assistants instead? Not that I'm on the talk, admittedly. I've got deliveries to handle all day and all night, so no time for me.
They're all specially made. Always be careful.
Actually, get along pretty well with her, enigmatic though she is. Just a shame she can't have the hard stuff when we get together. I get why, but still. How feasible would it be to have a pill that accelerates the breakup of alcohol in the body? Overclocking the liver, perhaps? Word to the grapevine is the church has some similar drug. If I could find a way to reverse engineer it, I'd be in business. Well, the church does? Of course, the church would.
What'll it be?
Get juiced up. Get ready for your sermon. Damn, I've got Salvatore Gotti himself in the house. I ain't the type of guy to get very hands-on with my customers, but someone like him, I gotta make sure we treat him right. What's that you ask? You really don't know? You dense or something? Because Gotti's films are the shit down here. Just like everywhere else. Wait in some other dimension. I recognize some of the guys he's got with him. Whatever they're doing, they look like they're in good spirits. I think I'm going to go out on a limb and offer him something special for lifting our spirits here in this stump. Oh, I see, yeah. Got some shenanigans with him. Hot damn, I know this place was the talk of the town. It was even more invigorating than I ever could have imagined. Have you said your name was Leon? I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Thank you, Mr. Director. It's an honor to hear that from the man himself. I'm such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them too. The standard cuts, at least. Interesting choice of words there, my friend. Is that to say you watched my director's cuts? Of course, sir. What tasteful man wouldn't? If somebody chose not to share that with Celis, she'd flap the handle if she ever found out. Oh, you say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There are a few finer things on a goddess's green earth than an older woman hot and bothered. Huh, well, I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell she's the older one, the way she acts. Oh man, this is great. Man, the time of my life here. Tell you what, kid. Old tabs on me. You guys too. Don't be shy. Come on, join in. Join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it for me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Great, this can only end well. What the hell's Gotti even doing over here? As far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place. He caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one only Salvatore Gotti, huh? Or Gotti. Well, think I can get him to shoot one of those famous movies here? You sure that's really a good idea? Shining a light in this joint? I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. I'm not sure how they'll get back to the surface. It's a pretty rough crowd down here. But they're tough guys themselves, I guess. They'll figure it out. You don't say. You telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too? Correct. They're not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised given how things are out there. Indeed, they do sound like interesting little venues. I'll have to visit when I get a chance. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. They sound pretty in that discussion. What the F? Alright. Well, let's check out the whorehouse then.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
Well, don't you two look awfully friendly together on this festival day? Well, that's alright. We accept all kinds here. We're a judgment-free zone. I beg pardon? Why do you think he and I would ever... Oh, absolutely not. Oh, lay off me already. You always have such a one-track mind. Well, if you know, why'd you seek me out? Fool you twice, shame on you, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention, thanks for getting revenge for Dingo. He and I went way back. What happened to him just didn't sit right with me at all. I'm glad he got what he wanted in the end. Now we can all rest easy going to the festival. And wherever he is, I'm sure he can too. Well, you can say that again. And even the dead, that guy's got women pining for him. Or even dead. Well, I guess that's just how big an effect he had on everybody. Omega Chad be rad. Dingo was always going after Armada. I imagine deep down he was always prepared to pay the price. He was really willing to put it all on the line to bring them to justice. He never said a word about any of it to me, though. Either way, I'm glad you guys were able to fulfill his last wishes. As a friend of his, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Can I get that camera angle again?
Why don't you stop and chat?
It's being funky. No, I can't get it today. Hey, there it is. Whoa!
All my stuff is to dine.
Woohoo! It's festival time, baby. Come on, everybody. Party hard and get your drink on. Want to see you fly your freaky flags. Got plenty of booze to go around today. Come on, drink up, drink up. Heck, I bet I could spray my stock all over the street and still have enough left for the bar. What the? Okay. I don't guess I see that emote, Mr. Van Bouncing, huh? Hey, what's with the stage fright here? Everybody's stiff as a board. I'm getting deja vu. Oh, hey, Master. Didn't realize you were here. You got any idea what this hubbub's about? Oh, I believe your answer lies over there. Oh. Okay. Oh, adios. I figured it was something along those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but... Well, blacklight. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on, let's show this. Look at this show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we all meet up like this, huh? Make a fine point. Truly the stars must have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now. The hell there isn't. Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with this chi of you guys are putting out. Ah, so very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? I got bigger fish to fry over here. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not going to contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them all off by myself? I wouldn't hold my breath, yeah. So yeah, this is going to happen. We might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight, it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but notable. All hell will break loose once the first punch is thrown, whether you intend for it or not. Why don't take the fight to the Coliseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove a suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. Ooh, the man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road. Alrighty, we'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everyone go with that? Following Burgard's suggestion, the four stepped in the arena and drew lots to determine the two sides. So I'm with the immovable. Now, this should be fun. What's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade? Enjoy the company when you can, because I'm tearing you both down. I'll stop your yapping and start. Now, wait a minute, Walter, dear. What? Does this not remind you of our day in Resion? This team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. What say we devise a different matchup? So what, you guys gonna draw lots again? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine. Here we go again. Well, this is certainly different. Oh, now this I like. This ought to make it for a better match. You two are both Taito School disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see those fists. What those fists can do at this very pinnacle. You seriously trying to team me up with him? You dense? For once, I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush! I can't believe you two, fully grown, and you're bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. Howdy, Jim. Yeah, this song. I suppose this was how it was always going to turn out. Although, what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now we can get started already. Or what? I have to say, after that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-hour radius once they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how it plays out. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. But before I go, you guys, don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I better not hear about this up on the surface. You're kidding, right, man? Man. Friends call me Van Van. Whoa, what the hell are those things, huh? Annual Apex Showdown was supposed to be this afternoon. This shit's way too crazy for that. Whatever, if you're here for a bloodbath, then let's turn this place into a slaughterhouse. Rawr! We gotta get down there to talk to him. Wait, he rides a bike. This is what I was looking for earlier. Alright, let's street racers. I could hit Walter, but nah, it's asking for trouble. Maybe Master's willing to play ball. Hey, Master, you got a second? There's something I want to ask. No problem. What is it, man? Anyway, they're looking for some racers to fill out their lineup for the day. Sound like fun to you? I thought it might be up your alley. Certainly is a tempting offer. That said, I am not sure they would appreciate some bogey my age crashing their party. I'll pass, but I appreciate you thought of me. I don't think that'd be a deal breaker for them, but fair enough. I'll see if I can find someone else. You considered asking Aaron, perhaps. As it happens, I lent him my orbital bike for the duration of the festival. Good thinking. I had no idea. You sure you want him racing on it, though? Could get scuffed up. A little dent or two is hardly a bother. I enjoy fixing those little gremlins. Alright, thanks, Master. I'll hit him up and see what he has to say. Well, I managed to get a hold of him. He's on board. Good to hear. I'm glad it all worked out. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law-breaking involved, but I hope you have a fun time at the race. We will. We'll keep an eye on him so he doesn't fly off the handlebars. Yo, mind if I join the party? Some of you guys are planning something big, and I want in. Great. My favorite. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you a bunch shooting shit. I get curious. Nothing more to it. Did you put on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, we got motorcyclists racing too. Just don't go crazy here, alright? These guys are just mostly amateurs. Bull, the hell kind of race is it if you can't go balls out? But I'm racing. Well, I'm racing whether you like it or not. Tell them to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid, roping him in. Oh, sounds like we have quite the climactic showdown in our hand. Oh, crap. I put me all the way back up here? Come on, man. I wasn't talking to him down there. Son of a biscuit. Biscuit. You can almost see the head spinning over at the Bracer Guild. The immovable joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. Dang, her side angle's not quite as crazy as Risha, but pretty high up there. Jesus. Got a back brace on. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. Well, that got weird, but I'll never turn down a challenge from him, especially after our showdown back in the Burl. That match had some implications, big implications. For now, I think I'll just hang back and see what the Butterfly and Silverblade have to offer. I didn't think there were any fun to be had at the festival, but this might have changed my mind. Can't even remember the last time I squared off against the Golden Butterfly. Bet your ass I'm booking this rematch. Like I was just in the middle of them while they're trying to fight each other and here talking to them. Never thought I'd get the opportunity like this after the whole game in Russion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year. It's going to be like this. Please, no, you stir up enough trouble as is. I too am curious to see how this match ends. Things do get out of hand, I'll step in and calm them down. Go ahead, do your rounds, I'll handle the rest.
What's next?
Here.
Off we go.
Nice going, brother. Picking the Revolution Festival to get hitched. Giordano's gonna drive you to City Hall in style. If you wanted, I'd drive you right to heaven itself. I know this shindig ain't till later, but your good old pal Giordano knows the perfect place for the two lovebirds to profess your love. Tall hill, great view. You hear the angels sing. Really? Well, that'd be wonderful. Hey, you're gonna be up my neck and work today. Don't push yourself too hard, brother. Need some help? You know who to call. Yeah, brother. Would people make fun of me if I show up to the Revolution Festival wearing a suit? Well, too bad for them. I'll be out here both enjoying the festival and making the big bucks. I can even promote our food equipment to all the food stalls around today. And I get to write off all the food I have as a business expense. This is going to be good. Dang, those two people in the background get daggum jiggy. Oh wait, wasn't there like those idols singing again? Oh no, it's the guy with the guitar over there. I didn't get that many new clothes, but definitely went all out with makeup. I'm going to look more sparkly than I'm going to look much more sparkly than usual. People won't be able to tear their eyes off. I can't read. People won't be able to tear their eyes away with these party vibes I'm giving off. I'm an eager, rich business. If an eager, rich businessman approaches me, I'm so not letting him slip from my grasp. I should be able to make use of some of the advice Margaret gave me. Like how elite men go weak at the knees for women who think they get them. Screw accessorizing. Makeup is where I'm bringing in my A game. Men can't help but be drawn to shiny things. The shinier the better. I'll be a man magnet today. Man magnet, huh? It's funny, we can actually walk through them, but some of those areas we can't walk through little spaces. The president's speech was fantastic. His morning of Cray Village is moving, all while reminding us to be proud of our nation now being a leading power in the continent. The future of our nation is uncertain. But as for today, we should be proud of our nation's history and of the people that brought us here, like Sheena Dirk.
Hey there, folks. Having a fun time?
Hey, guy.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
A long-awaited Revolution Festival is finally here. Is everyone having fun? Everybody go wild. Everybody say, hey, let's Let's let loose and have some fun. Achoo. Damn it. Sure, it's cold, but I'm an outdoor creature. Just not gonna give in because of the slight chill. Oh yeah, it is December and he's dagging in a pair of shorts and nothing else. What was that? I'm out in nothing but swimming trunks in the middle of winter. I might have gotten a little too excited and dived right off the bridge in Riverside. Flew through the skies right before hitting the water. And what about to just sit there until my clothes dried off? Little party animal. Station Street's changed a whole lot since I was last above ground. It's all new and trendy shops around. Leaves an old lady like me in the dust, I'd say. Spending a little too much time underground and the whole world changes around you. So a woman will have to spend some time reacquainting herself, but it's not all so bad. The weather's just lovely today. Perfect day for the festival. Where do you want to go today, Mina? Mina loves bunny rabbits and turtles. What are you talking about? I thought you were excited about the festival, Mina. I am. Doesn't matter where we go. I'll be fine as long as I get to be with my mommy. Oh, Mina, you're so sweet. Come on, grab my hand and let's go for a walk. Okay. Oh, Mina, you're gonna make mommy cry. I'm happy as long as we get to spend some time together. When we take a nice long walk, grab my hand. Let's go, no rush. Festival. So excited mommy's gonna take me around the festival today. Yay! I wonder if this guy can do customize.
I can handle any maintenance.
Oops. I forgot where we get the weapons. Oh, maybe the girl up there. Sylvie or whatever her name is. Oh man, I could probably get some money from some sympathy here. No, not all of it. Jesus Christ. Let's do... that's not very much, is it? Oh man, that didn't give me nothing. I don't want to spend it all. I've been trying to unlock the orbit slot still. Freaking broke as Tates.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Welcome to Orbe Cafe Yota. It's a pleasure seeing you. I guess once we finish some of these two missions here, we might be able to buy one or two weapons. Welcome to Orbe Cafe Yota. It's a pleasure seeing you again. Illa's been invited to the Financial Association's banquet being held today. People have been paying attention to him as an up-and-coming entrepreneur. I couldn't be happier. I hope he didn't forget that it's today, though. If we don't leave soon, we're gonna be late. Ellen's pretty flighty in life and with his responsibilities in particular. We can't afford to let him miss this opportunity today. If he doesn't get it together, I'm gonna have to shake some sense into him myself.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
My grandmother's condition has improved so much that even her doctor is impressed. She was able to watch the Revolution Festival broadcast remotely. Her face brightened a lot after she saw me. She was so happy to see me get this far, and it would have happened without everyone who supported me. That's the girl we helped drive out of town, isn't it? Mistress Olivia has more or less finished all her negotiations. Master's still very busy in Racion, so you'd imagine she'd show some restraint while she's here. Glad nothing interrupted the actual Revolution Festival. It's good to lift your spirits at times like these, with things you enjoy after all. And so the year came and went. It wasn't really my intention to become a regular of this establishment, but I can't deny it helps me make progress on my thesis. And analyzing the organizational logistics and transportation system behind the festival might be a fun endeavor. I'll continue doing research in the capital during the upcoming year as well, so it looks like my regular visits to this cafe will continue. Now that I think about it, a lot more is A lot more Institute associates have been invited to the festival than usual. Professor Cronkite was to be expected, of course, considering his involvement in the development of the new weaponry being unveiled. But Professor Hamilton being here caught me off guard. I'd love to get the chance to speak with her. See some interesting people over here. That were set too. Alright. Happy Revolution Festival. To celebrate the occasion of all of our patrons today will get a free gift with their visit. Giving out one item to every customer. Let's see, what have we got here for you two? How about this? Oh, EP Charge 3. Thanks, this will come in handy. We could maybe vendor it and get some money. Sure it will. Be sure to come back to Orwell Cafe, I would assume.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Everyone in the city looks like they're having so much fun. Nothing beats a good festival. When I think about it, I feel like Carlo mentioned something important I had to do. Wasn't the Financial Association's banquet today? Actually, I guess I better start getting ready for that soon. Speak of the devil. Good day to you all. Look who it is. I hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed. I can see you're all hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esmery and the woman from the CID. The Crown Prince's bodyguard here with you too? Guessing you were also told to patrol, so you take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him, but orders are orders. I still intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Oh. Well, isn't that... Talk about a triple threat. I'm not surprised you've got your eyes on him. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned with having Yang and that Marduk manager both there. I wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. It feels like it's more than just that. Well, I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. I was aware that our general manager was coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapons. But I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, even if I had, I doubt I would be able at liberty to discuss it. What's that? You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. So it's much more appreciated to have you join us for tea in the chat. Oh, man. I'm stiff today. That's why it's much more... okay, I said that. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I am humbled by your kind words, Miss Burka. Oh, isn't this nice? We got a little friend circle of competent women starting up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all about the same age. Let Kayla in, too. But why am I being included in this? Much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20? What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. Oh, so cool and composed. What about you, Najee? I'm 25. What of it? I was so absolutely sure you were older than me. Almost 28. Why am I the only one nearing her third decade? It's okay. I'm still younger than Yang, and as long as I keep producing results as a researcher. Oh, you're way too young to be stressing about your age. I never would have become an actress in the first place if I let something like my age bother me. Regardless, I will stay here for the present to liaise and gather information, particularly on the group here there. If you require my aid, let me know. I will hurry to your side. Will do, thanks. The air at the meeting is quite amicable, as far as I can tell. The attendants, however, are rather adept at putting on appearances, so I suppose I shouldn't jump to any conclusions. I'll be keeping tabs on the situation until you require my assistance. Am I really the oldest one here? Whatever, I'm just a capable researcher. This is my opportunity to make some new friends. We're all career women, so we've got that in common. Sure, good luck with that. Today's the perfect day for a clandestine meeting, so it's when we have to keep our eyes peeled. But out of everyone that showed up today, it had to be Hayue, Marduk's general manager. famous professor. Whew. I know I need to update her. Update later. Talk to Najee there. His Highness told me to take a breather and relax a while. I'm still supervising the meeting, of course, but it's a nice change of pace still. While I don't plan on letting my guard down, I enjoy getting to sit in these meetings for a little longer. Let's go to Bracer Guild and come back. Only Skeeter here. Oh, I just actually see what you caught, Jim and Otaku. Alright. Hello there, nice seeing you take time out of your busy schedule to come see us. Okay, don't get the wrong idea. I haven't agreed to help out. I don't even work here, but the guild does look like they could use a hand. Well, this year it took us by surprise in particular. Got the whole team taking shift, but I'm not sure that's far enough to cover all our bases. I guess we'll have to start looking for extra help. Is it the don't get the wrong idea or haven't agreed to help part you ain't getting? Damn it, dude's getting on my nerves. We should probably watch out, all things considered. Yeah, I'll give us a daggum monster extermination job. Now, while I know today is the festival, this is the Bracer Guild. We need to be prepared for everything. Festivities are being held everywhere today. Regardless of the branch, our bracers have their hands full. They'll probably be able to help take a bit. They'll be able to take a break here and there while on patrol.
So convenient nowadays.
Now, where'd those guys go? EG season evening. Want to look around before it starts? Well, duh. I was planning on taking some photos too, but how about we stop by the Revolution Memorial Plaza? Hella, let's have some fun. Hella, huh? Okay. Thank you, young man. I haven't been to Edith in so long I got lost. Happy to help. You're on your way to see your grandchildren, yes? Take care. Well, today's been real busy, but satisfactory. It feels nice to do something you're proud of. I've been looking forward to today for so long. As a bracer, I can't slack off. Oh, Bracer Gray. There are too many things to do around town. How am I supposed to know where to even get started? Well, maybe I'll just take a look around first. Wondering I can be its own sort of fun. If only job hunting was this enjoyable.
Well,
Stairs. Festival this year has been so vibrant and cheery you could hardly believe what preceded us. Well, I got our dinner reservations done, so now I can focus on our side dishes for the upcoming days. I imagine my husband will come home exhausted. Perfect time for me to pamper him a little. As long as no horrible catastrophe falls upon us, my hubby and I will be spending the new year together. Beth ended up deciding she'd boyfriend hunt during a Revolution Festival. While I know she's desperate, I don't think she'll get anywhere by acting like this. Oh well, make your mistakes while you're young, I say. All I can do is be a shoulder to cry on when it inevitably goes wrong. The festival's finally here. Our efforts have paid off. Our clientele can finally rival that of the Trion Mall. People have been really keen of our new rooftop space. It's the perfect spot to take a break from the crowds. I do wish we'd been able to put up a larger variety of events for the festival. Definitely would have helped with our appeal. Our real rival is Orba Cafe after all. It's when the crowds are at the highest that we can truly test our mettle. This will be a fair fight. Long time no talk, Emma. How are things in Ord? I haven't had a chance to visit my parents lately. Maybe I'll get the chance for New Year's. Things are looking up. Even Ord's quite shaken over what happened. Being here for the Revolution Festival does ease any of them. to take this opportunity to expand our market even more, and I was hoping you'd be able to help with that. Of course, you can count on me. There's no one I'd rather work with. Thanks, Deborah. And by the by, I was passing by your family's farm the other day. Oh, no way. Deborah's been living in the Republic here for a while now. It does me good to see her family doing good whenever I visit. It's a lovely sight. At the moment, family back in Ord isn't as lovely, mind you. Okay.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was catching up with an old friend of mine, and I guess I got carried away. He was a produce vendor from Ord. Her family's had a relationship with my farm since back before she took over the family business from her parents. She comes and visits me here in the Republic every so often, even after I moved. Take a look. From common medications to exotic remedies, we got it all. We've got a variety of items from over-the-counter basics to wonderful cosmetics. We got you covered if you need any souvenirs too. Just the tear bump's fine for me. Coming right... Hold on, Van, at least spin a little more. All the festivities should loosen your pockets a little. Sorry, we're broke AF. Alright, can offer you 5 tear-alls here. Wait, what am I saying? You can have the whole lot. Look who's got the loose pockets. Awfully kind today, ain't you? Well, unlike someone, I actually could use some stuff. Maybe a beauty mask and a heating pack. My shoulders have been killing me. I thought he was going to give us free stuff. Crap. It's the Revolution Festival. Is there a time to be merry? It's now. We have some specialty Eastern medicines in stock. Be quick or they'll all fly away.
Does anything catch your eye?
No,
Hope I see you
can't
again.
afford anything.
You got a permit, yeah?
What can we do with that material? That ore we found. Duskbringer, 10,000 Mira. Dang it.
I'll get more good stuff.
Hey gang, not taking a break for the festival? We're just keeping an eye out. Hope things stay this calm. Wasn't there a gunsmith here from Cray? Wasn't a gunsmith from Cray here? She headed into town with a lash car, trying to lift his spirits and all. She's putting on a strong face, but you can tell she's still shaking about the whole deal. Now, the least I could do for her is let her go out and enjoy the festival with her friends. She'll probably be back before dark. Gotcha. Hope it helps. Hey, don't worry so much about it. I'll keep an eye on her. What she does after it is up to her. All we can do is support and believe in her in the meantime. Get quiet here. As of the festival, I can manage it myself. If you're looking to get something done, better let her let me know now, and try to keep an eye out for Lashkar and Kaina, just in case you bump into them, of course.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, for Rosette, we can pass on that because we have Rosette maxed out. Okay.
We await your next visit. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We could sell some of this really big stuff, maybe. I don't really want to. I want to hoard the items. All right.
We await your next.
After everything that's happened, we should be thankful we get to celebrate the Revolution Festival in peace. Now it's time to be festive, and are you interested in particularly festive attire? If you'd like to take this opportunity to kit yourself with a new ensemble, you're at the right place. Okay. Let's see what's on the rooftop. There's something going on up here.
Well...
Oh, that's where they were at. Let's go over here first.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
People have really been enjoying our rooftop lately. The view of the festival is just amazing up there. Having space up on the rooftop will hopefully help making the store feel less crowded, even when there's more people around. Seeing people enjoy the place has made me feel great about taking the job as manager of the rooftop terrace. Oh boy, good thing I got a warning, but this is still sending chills down my spine. My, visit Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I knew you and the professor were invited for this ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapons? Not with Sal here anyway. Unless Hayaway is thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Hayaway any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I'm rather curious to know how well they'd work with regards to martial arts. I am at least aware of Tato techniques being used in Panzer Soldat before. I have no doubt that whatever a Panzer Soldat can do, an assault frame would perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends on heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we have established the hollow style's use in assault frames, it may be worth trying Gecko School techniques as well. I'd be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. I originally planned this meeting upon hearing that Bardic and Hayaway had dealings with one another during the crisis in Racion. As such, I asked our general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking this as an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and I'm quite elated to hear you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I heard your father was born in Longport, is that right? He was, though he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport's people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to me to begin with. A person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experiences. I'm inclined to agree. When evaluating potential new hires at Marduk, I don't trust the lick of what they say, but there's nothing to really go off here. Got no clue what they're up to. Yeah, thinking so much about this is going to waste their time. I quite enjoy the cafe right across the street, but even then, I can't say I'm altogether too fond of the drinks here. Basel style cafes don't seem to have made their mark in the capital just yet. Actually, they seem to be spreading more in the Ora direction. I think I heard that the Longport style cafe that sells Eastern tea over at Trion Tower is giving the Basel style some fierce competition. Indeed, in fact, that establishment is managed by yours truly. We have the privilege of enjoying quite the favorable reputation. Aside to Star Staples capturing the public's interest, it's like our brown sugar bubble tea, our newest fruit vinegar item, has proven popular. Would you two be interested in trying the deep, complex flavor of Eastern tea at some point? It's an entirely different experience from coffee. Sounds enticing. But now we absolutely have to give it a try. Damn, shit might not be authentic, but I still want to give it a try. Yeah, something sweet. Maybe I should go and take a look around the Trion Tower. Oh, I love that Eastern Cafe. Their tea is honestly amazing. AUA's White Orchid Dragon seems to be more capable than rumors have painted him to be. AUA itself doesn't interest me, but I suppose no harm will come of having this sort of interaction every so often. Let's thank you for your significant contributions toward the development of both the Hollow Core and Stun Caliber. Your contributions as a tester have been invaluable. I'm certainly counting on you and Reset. I'd love to talk to y'all in private if I get the chance. Sure, I can hear you out. After that, though, no promises. It's so rare I get the chance to talk to these two. I always find our discussions most fascinating. Now, we at HeyUA find ourselves very interested in finding out more about Professor Cronkine's contractual partner and Marduk's future prospects. I would definitely appreciate the chance to converse about each other's opinions. Hey man, do whatever you want. I mean, maybe don't. What the? Okay.
What's next?
I think.
Banner launch.
Excuse me. This is probably the other one. Maybe we can grab this one here.
Let's roll.
The motorcycle stuff. Or not the motorcycle, but the racing one. hey, come on over to Boston this year. From Boston this year, wanted to be part of the festival myself, you know. Went through a lot this year. Reaching the end of it feels
Oh my goodness.
like a relief. Now we get to start fresh, yeah. I heard a lot of regulars at my truck are coming too. Maybe I'll run into them here.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Cheese dog. Time well spent. Got me some nice footage from the address. Probably not film quality material, but oh well. Either way, I'm one of the few lucky to have captured history on film. And this camera is worth every mirror. I can even write it off as a business expense. Now where to? I'm thinking Revolution Plaza. They've got some memorial programming over in the Tyro District too. Gotta be quick on my feet today. Oh yeah, I see it's Dubro over there with the Yume. Probably ask him to race. Oh, Lash Card, look there. There's the statue of Sheena Dirk. And then there are all these stands, all these people. It's something like a little festival back home. I know you're feeling down. I can't blame you at all. I feel a little lost myself, honestly. I can turn to Sylvie, but then my family back home was. I know I gotta stop crying, but how? Yeah, what to do when your whole town got blown up? What do I do? We did get them to hold a memorial service at least. I think the best we can do is pray that they rest in peace. I'm sure they and the goddess are watching over us. Well, let's carry on for them. I know, I want to hold a memorial for them, but I don't want them to be gone. Why can't they come back? I know how you feel. I'm hurt too. My heart's aching. But I'd be hurting everyone else if I stopped here. Mom, Dad, the boss, Sylvie. The weapons I work on that can help take those evil people down. I just have to trust the bracers and the army to use them for good. So I want to keep going for their sake and for my own. Somehow, some way, I'll get my closure. Goodness, the president really does know how to play the crowd. That speech and the new weapon they showed off. Well, maybe that comes naturally to political breeds like him. I'm no bureaucrat, so I can't say. I'm surveying passers-by to see what they took away from the ceremony, and I've gotten some interesting answers. I think my next article is going to do some serious numbers. So that's their new war machine, the assault frame. Can't argue what the president said, but man, I think it puts me on edge. Can't let it get to me though. I gotta keep an eye out for the trouble on the ground. I imagine work's keeping you pretty busy too. Look back with the guild if you see something come up, yeah. Even though the speech is over, this place is still crazy crowded. Well, at least the military's here. I'm sure they can keep everything under control. We've been getting requests left and right today, so we should probably head back to the branch soon. But first, well, I believe that Albus has earned himself some ice cream for all his good work. Wait, no, that seemed too contrived. Maybe I should treat him after work. Or would he rather have a pick-me-up now? Oh, stop beating around the bush and spit it out. What the F? Okay,
Looking to buy something?
A knockout grill, huh? Out of battle one. 8,000 HP. Well,
See you again.
Well,
they said this would be bigger than the film festival, and they weren't lying. I dare say this keeps pace with even the Principality's celebrations. The thing with these big events is you need lots of energy to go the whole day. Eat up on meat so you can get down, I say. All right. Oh, hey James, you checking out the stands too? Yeah, this year's festival's a blast. Come on, let's have a look around. Just us two. You serious? Now's not the time for... I mean, this isn't like Basel. It's different. No, I'm not expecting to find your classmate in this sea of people. Come on, what are you being so shy for? Oh, you want to go? James is pretty scary at first, but I guess I've gotten used to him. The F just happened. Out of all the RG guys covering the new weapon promo, I dare say I get the best shot. I'm just skipping the Oracion Cathedral reporting. Was it the right call? Daddy's gonna be over the moon. Still a bit miffed about what happened last time I was out there. I really made a mess of things somehow. So I'm hoping I can cover up that little sore spot with a nice holiday. Wait, I just realized that means the Oracion scoop went to her. Great. Yeah, whatever. I guess I can't complain. I grew up in Oracion, and I still dropped the ball that time. Pretty good that she covered me. Now think about it. I've got a good leverage with this pick. Maybe I should hit up the Tyrell Times for a little information exchange. Oh, hey guys. Hey there, YouTube. Having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited him a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate it. Please think nothing of it. Besides, I have motives of my own. What? What's that supposed to mean? What? Again. Oh, can I get some ice cream? And I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. I want to know which is yummier. Right now, I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim. Oh, slow down there. Today I was thinking, you don't want to play with me? Oh, Maxim? I was thinking maybe we could take a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Trion Tower too. Have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. I was hoping I could talk Paulette up about some stuff, but that's that. Yeah. Well, we might as well. We paid a little bit for that animation. We might as well use it twice. You want a race? You got one. I'm gonna get you, you little rascal. Yeah, catch me if you can. Oh, it breaks my heart. Oh, that's no act. He's really putting himself out there. Good. So you accept his invitation for Yume's sake? Or was it something about him specifically? Question, to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want for is him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me in his head and moves on from the past me, then we can talk. I see. I feel like she's overthinking this whole makeup thing, but not my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, the team went back on the job. That's good to see Yume enjoying herself. We could all use the fresh air every now and then. I think we'll take a little break, and then after that, we'll head back to Momware. You have fun yourself, fan. Sweating buckets here. All this running around's made me dead tired. Let me rest up on that bench there for a second, okay? Oh, stop being so old. You've been resting all day. Come on, I want to play some more tag. Where does this kid get all that energy? She's running laps around me. Hang in there, champ. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, right, street racers. I know a guy who could help with that. But he looks like he's having a grand old time out here, over here. Did I bug him? Yeah, what's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I did one of those, what's it? Fa pa? Stop looking at me like that. You just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hey, hold your horses, champ. Just want to ask you about something, favor, actually. Mind if I borrow him for a bit, Paulette? It's for a job. Oh, by all means. You've got work stuff? Okay. Okay, so these guys roped me into a street race. I thought that might be up your alley, too. But I know you're having fun with your family, and I get pros fooling around in unsanctioned street races ain't a good look. Bit of a shot in the dark here, but I figured I'd at least ask. That pique your interest at all? Street race? If I did that, I might attract the attention of some scoop-loving ink slinger again. You know what? What the heck? Count me in. Cool, but surprised you said yes. What about the kid? Let's bring her along. You know, hey, I thought you of all people might have guessed I've got a score to settle with you. Beat me once, but I'm not the kind of guy to take a loss lying down. And the reporters, thinking about it, they've got bigger things to cover than me. Any journal worth their salt is going to be at the festival. Besides, maybe Paulette needs a break from me, just for a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to give her a moment to herself. Is that right? But maybe you want to go again? I'll give you another dust cloud to dine on. Don't actually know what kind of race it is, though. Well, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. I'll head over later, and we can meet back up there. You got it. Well, I hit everyone I could think of. I guess I'll just left this loop back with the racers.
Nanner launch.
The nanner time.
Taking off now.
What's next?
I'm back. Talked to some folks. Saw who wanted to join up. Don't know how many would actually show up, but it should be a fair bit. Can't wait. I really appreciate it, man. Dang it. Well, while we're waiting for it, let's get going. Very well. I will call Damien and tell him to rendezvous with us. You ready? We'll be leaving the capital for a while, but we can hold on a moment if you still have something to do. No, I got nothing. Let's get going. Okay, if everyone else is ready, then we can get going to the start point. You vouching for these new racers? It has my mouth watering here. And everyone else hopped on their vehicles and headed toward the meeting spot. Oh, all together already, huh? Been waiting for you. I see the Olivia girl is with you too, huh? Now, the weather and wind direction are sublime, perfect for a race. So let's settle the score once and for all. What a fascinating group of people. This should be good fun. Thanks for hitting me up. And who's this pitiful looking old fellow? He doesn't seem like he would make for much competition. Well, sorry for being pitiful and old. Might not be as good as Van, but I still know a thing or two about cars. And that lady's gonna chew me out if I report back that I lost, so I just got to give this my best shot. Thanks for coming, you three. Yeah, nice group we got here. My name's Graham, and I'm the one who proposed this little race. There's my buddy Juniper. Lucio and Damien are part of the team called High Bloods. Thanks for coming together today. We put a lot of thought into how to make this the best possible race, the best race possible, so I hope you get hyped for it. I'm Lucio, the leader of the High Bloods. I came here all the way from Ression. Consider it an honor that you get to compete with three of us, those of us from chosen lineages. Oh, wait, is it just me? Or have I seen that dude before? Sure, I must have one of those faces. You can call me Max. Wait a damn second, you never told me a pro racer would be participating. Not just any pro racer, we're talking Maxim freaking Mugen. What'd you do to get him involved? Let's just say I have an unexpected connection. You're something else, man. Max, that's not even subtle. Probably better to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I'm undercover. Let me use my almost entire name. We're supposed to have one more person, but well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. Alright, well, may have missed a little bit in there. OBS decided to poop on itself, so I guess we'll start from here. In terms of numbers, 3 should join the High Bloods. 5 versus 5, which means we'll be doing 5 one-on-one races. So he'll be joining the High Bloods. Well, what side do you plan on joining? I'm contracted with the Street Racers, so I'll be joining them. Well, same for me. Not that I would have minded racing Van. Good to have you both on the team. I'll be joining the High Bloods. Sorry, but I've been meaning to settle the score between us. I don't care either way. Lots of interesting folks here. Likewise, same here. Sounds to me like they should be decided at random. Whew, ready for anything, huh? Using the lottery system Juniper brought with her, each individual then pulled to see what team they would be on. That settles it then. So our Street Racer team's got Dan, Aaron, Hermes, and then me and Juniper. And as for we High Bloods, it's just me. Is it just me, or are we loaded with sketchy old farts? Yeah? Yeah, maybe. Keep working that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's something in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, I'll be deciding those at random. First up is Aaron versus Damien. Second's Graham versus Jack. Next will be Hermes versus Walter. The fourth will be Lucio. Me versus Lucio. This one I had to make happen. Just so over being on that losing end of things. Fine, come at me then, young lady. I'll leave you in the dust. That's my line. Graham, you know what to do? You got it. I was just thinking this would be it perfect. Anyway, that makes the final race between Van and Max. Good luck to both of you. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make this a good one. Oh, it'll be good, all right. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what she's about soon. You'll be in for one hell of a surprise. I guess I'll wait here then. Honestly, I'm kind of worried about you ignoring the speed limit. But no point in crying over spilled milk, as they say. Go kick some butt out there. You got it. Catch you later. So the fierce battle between the bike and car lovers alike began, their pride fiercely on the line. It wasn't long before they were both on the expressway, with the first racers lining up to begin a race for the ages. You were one of the guys who were riding recklessly in Edith a while back, yeah? Well, this could be fun. This isn't a freaking game, you know. It's an epic showdown between full-fledged racers. I heard that it even is your bike. If you aren't a real Orbital bike rider, why the hell are you even here? I just get a kick out of picking fights. I live to humiliate idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. It's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. Oh no, they're gonna start kissing here in a minute. What the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole. We really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. We can fix her about the race. Don't worry. How have you not lost your balance? You should be veering off to the side of the road. Well, I could do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Hell no. I'm gonna win this. See you never, loser. Alright. What's the play? Let's try trickery. Time to turn the tables. Oh, what the F was that? Holy hell, that guy is nuts. Oh yeah, it's one in the bag. That dumbass. Second race was between Graham and Jack. Graham decided to trade cars with Juniper for the race. As such, it was a battle between sedans from Red Star and Leno. Specs between the two vehicles were nearly the same, and both drivers were similar skill levels. At first they were neck and neck, but Jack gradually widened the gap between them, driving almost as if he could predict the future. By the time Jack crossed the finish line, he was significantly in the lead. With that, it was time for the third race to begin. Hell yeah, now it's my time to shine. You better not make this too easy for me, woman. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer, so I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. You got that right. Out of the way. Sorry, coming through. Oh, I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he's sick of traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh, please. There's no way he's strong enough to do that, right? Well. Yeah, nice job keeping pace. The real match starts here. Try not to eat the pavement. How about you try not to eat my dust? Going into a corner. Let's go suddenly. Yeah, she's jacking her speed before a corner like this. Now. Oh, she sped up there? Lady's got one crazy sense of balance. That was amazing. It takes real skills. It's an amazing bike to pull that off. Not bad. Hiya. Lost by the skin of my teeth. Whew, that was a close one. Yeah, do a little drifting around the corner. I wasn't sure what one to push to put on that one. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding. Watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. Yep, Juniper. Go on out there and show him who's boss. Will do. Next up was a fateful confrontation between Juniper and Lucio. Juniper borrowed Graham's Ingert sports car for the race. Meanwhile, Lucio drove a top-of-the-line ETWS sports car. Its higher top speeds give Lucio the advantage. However, Juniper knew her vehicle's quirks like the back of her hand. Was hot in his tail the whole way through. In the end, Lucio's nerves got the better of him, and he fumbled a corner in the last stretch of the race, giving Juniper a well-deserved victory. Thus, it was time for the fifth and final race to begin. You think I'm going to go easy on you just because I owe you one? Think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm going to lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Why's he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Trying to bust out my secret weapon. Gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'll bet 5,000 mirror he'll use that turbocharger next. But I'm gonna stop that plan in his tracks. Damn it. I know what your car is capable of now. The element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. I guess you'll have to make a risky play. Oh. A risky play. I don't... Left to right. Let's go right. Oh crap, I forgot to pause. Let's see if I can pause the commercial again. Oh well. Don't underestimate me, champ. I'm impressed you managed to shake me off. Looks like Max clinched it. Pan did his best, but beating a Z1 champion was a tall order. I'll give him an A+ for effort, though. Well, darn rootin' tootin'. Hey, you guys look like you had some good races, huh? Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but there were some real nail-biters. Tell me about it. That was the craziest race I'd had since becoming a street racer. Both teams did amazing, but a winner's a winner. This time the winners are the street racers. Good work, guys. Good work, my own team. It's too bad I lost, but I was still blown away by the driving I saw out there. What can I say? It feels good to win. Yeah, it's a rush to just give it everything you got. Honestly, didn't expect this to be as satisfying as it was. Almost feels like I've gotten even better thanks to this. I lost the high bloods. Damn it, how could this have happened? We couldn't ask for a better race, and you're telling me it's already over? I suppose I'd have to agree. So long as you gave it your all, and it is what it is. Losing would normally piss me off a little, but I don't know, I feel weirdly cool about it. I don't give a shit about the team, I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkride. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Yeah, well, right back at you. I won my race, but we still lost as a team. Still, you were incredible out there. Things could have gone either way at the drop of a hat. If you ever went pro, you might even make for a decent rival. Well, thanks. Your handling is just as incredible as I've heard. Now then, time for your punishment. I'm on to get things ready, so give me just a second. Is this tea? It smells kind of like medicine. Yep, it's a medicinal tea sold in Longport. It's supposed to be super bitter. Don't worry, it's not bad for you. She's gonna freaking roofie everybody. No point in delaying the inevitable. Time to accept our fate and drink up. I don't know. I just know this is gonna taste awful. All members of the losing team still the resolve and drink the tea. Ugh. Is this really good for you? I can't believe humans were meant to drink this swill. No, it stinks. It smells like weeds. Oh, I think I'm gonna blow chunks. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but this here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying that crap. And so the race surrounding the street racer's pride came to an end. Both parties reflected deeply on the intense battles that took place on the road before returning to where they belonged.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
More deposited.
I was hoping we get enough money to upgrade something. Almost. We have to stop by and get something else later. Alright, I used to think you guys were all just reckless drivers. Definitely too dangerous for either streets. Today's race was one to remember. Come back soon, High Bloods. I see no reason why I should take orders from a commoner like you. But I suppose it is the philanthropic burden of nobility to give into the have-nots. Let us meet the road again. Seeing everyone drive like that today gave a whole bunch of new ideas to try and pull off myself. I still have a long way to go if I want to be a good driver, and of course, if I want a sick ride. Nothing's gonna stop me from being a racer. Racer.
What's next?
Let's go back and switch party member
Let's roll.
to Agnes.
What's next?
And
Off we go.
oh wait, it's wrong still. Actually, let's be able to vendor a few items.
You got a permit, yeah?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
See, I wonder if I should buy it for him, because what other or
You better take good care of it.
Alright.
What's next?
Then let's head over.
Or I guess you probably could just. Yeah, maybe I could put it there. Alright, let's see. We gotta find sweets, I guess. Now to figure out which shops we ought to visit, let me think. Off the top of my head, there are 2 spots in Tyrell we should hit up. Beyond that, Old Town, Station Street, and Auburn. Each have their own, also worth visiting. So 5 places. Oh yeah, that was the one where she got her thing for me at the beginning. Great. I knew you'd have no problem coming up with places to check. Can't wait to see what amazing stuff you bring back to us. What she said. Good luck, I guess. Stay safe out there, Agnes. Thanks, Albert. See you guys soon.
Okay, time to get to work.
Yeah, I can understand why the others are so excited. The act of preparing a tea party can be quite enjoyable. Finding the perfect cake, brewing the right tea, what more fun could a girl ask for? I think your idea's fun is a little different from everyone else's. While Van and Agnes are running around town, we got to start ironing out the specifics of this whole event. Like the first thing we should discuss is how we're going to kick things off. Good idea. We have to come up with a way to hook everyone right off the bat. The only question is how. If only we knew of a book on the subject. Two here. What are you doing? He was trying to hound me for treats, but he didn't finish his food earlier. Yeah, he usually eat it pretty good. He's like, well, maybe if I get some treats instead of that. Much better. Leave it out too long and the other cat will eat it. So I don't have to worry about leftover stuff around here.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Alright.
Can we talk?
Some poppycorns. Yeah, I've got this thing for you. It's my latest item, mini churros. I'm debuting them here at the Revolution Festival. Mini churros? What makes yours so special? Everybody likes a good churro, right? They're tougher than donuts, crispier, and have that sweetness to flood your mouth with every bite. Those can eat them just fine, but a lot of kids can't finish them in one go. I thought about what I could do to solve that problem, and that's how my miniature ones were born. After all, nobody let them miss out on having a churro if they want one. Now they just have them just in the size they want. It's very noble of you, wanting to spread the joy of churros however you can. Applaud your effort. They sound like they could be a hit with the kids at least. But let's pick some up and bring them back to the others to consider.
How about some popcorn, huh?
Can't rush your popcorn here. What is this? Tonight's the EGC. Been so excited for it. The Revolution Festival is complete without the show to cap things off, if you ask me. And I get to see it in person this year too. Isn't this amazing? I'm going to pay attention to everything and sear it in my brain so I don't forget. Still can't believe I won the lottery to visit EGC. I've only ever been able to watch the live broadcast. This is a dream come true. Turn that on. It's gonna make it hard to run around here, actually.
Let me ask you something.
Not really meant for kids, but consider offering them some mooncakes. They're pretty small and easy to eat. Plus, I imagine they'd enjoy the red bean filling since it's sweet. Mooncakes do have the sublime sweetness to them that goes perfectly with Eastern tea. A lot of people even buy them as gifts, don't they? That's right, they certainly make for good business. In fact, there's a custom in the East where people will get together with family and close friends and admire them. Admire the moon as they eat them. Not that there's anything wrong or right way to enjoy them, of course. Well, that's neat. So they could even serve as an opportunity for the kids to learn about other culture. We'd love to buy some so we can taste test them. Okay, so there was 2 here. We got Old Town.
Off we go.
You poor cat. Poor kid. He's like, stop. Too many head scratches. I'm gonna fall off the chair. It's always funny when you're like, the cat's like, I want some scratches, but then you start scratching. I'm like, no, stop.
You guys buying
Wrong
something
spot.
too, or what?
Oh, calm down, Eddie.
Can we talk?
Don't get me wrong, you've got good taste coming to me for roasted chestnuts. But are you really sure those kids will like these? I don't see why not. Kids around here love them. I guess, but they're not like special occasion kind of thing, you know? Give a chestnut glacé a try. These might be more up your alley. Oh, wow, I didn't realize you were selling those too. We'll gladly take some for our taste testing then. Wow, look at you, Eddie, playing the part of a professional salesman for once. I'm legit impressed. Shut up. I wasn't asking you.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Rude. Rude boyo.
Let's do this.
What's next?
Where's that?
What's next?
That was down here. Wrong side.
What's next?
Can we talk?
You couldn't have come at a better time. There's a particular snack I stocked a surplus of in preparation for the festival. They're called honey glazed pretzels, and they're very popular over in Crossbill. Have you heard of them? I have. They're kind of a bread shaped like a snot, yeah. But I've never had the chance to try one. And I believe they're originally Arabonian, actually. They wound up in Crossbill where honey and eastern spices were added to the mix, and bam, something totally unique. Could we take a few of them off your hands to go as a sampler? Well,
What's next?
we have these two areas we haven't been to, so this be a chance
Taking
to get
off
to this
now.
one. It's not a very large area anyway. Oh, there's Gabriella. Yo, calm down a bit. Damn it, I should have done something sooner. Can't believe I didn't realize how Yoda felt. I feel so useless. Well, we should at least enjoy ourselves today. What? Wow, there's so many shops, so many people. Mommy, look, it looks so fun. Okay. Happy Revolution Festival, Francois. Oh, goodness. Hello, Eve. Happy festival, darling. Out alone today again. I really appreciate it when you visit. But it's a Revolution Festival today. Shouldn't you be spending it with your family? My parents are busy, and it's more fun spending time with Apollo. I'm gonna have fun visiting the cathedral and the patisserie. Oh, I see. Well, there's gonna be a lot of people around, so be careful. I befriended Francois while we were on a walk. Well, more like Apollo and Madeleine did. But whatever. I got to enjoy some time with my neighbors. Good talk. I'm really happy Eve showed up. Madeleine really likes Apollo too. Today's the Revolution Festival, so things will be very busy. Take care of yourself, Kay. Welcome. It's a lovely day, isn't it? Perfect for the Revolution Festival. I'm grateful that we're standing here today, in spite of everything that's happened. You're and your team have been working hard to maintain this peace. Allow me to thank you for your efforts. Please enjoy the festival.
Hello. Thank you.
Shenanigans.
Hello.
Thinking she had something. Oh no.
Thank you.
Students around here are all in high spirits. This year's been a challenging one. I only hope it helps to spur them on to keep growing. At least today should serve to give them some respite. They should enjoy themselves.
What'll you have today?
Steaming hot meat bun.
Thanks for coming.
I gotta sit here from Longport, but I'd rather be doing business there than here. Hey, the owner says bonus. I say how high. You know, I get it. I totally do. Students love these Monto, so but it's booming. Fabulous. What do we got going here? Something down here. Oh, this is the other sweet factory. Who is here? Oh, we got Elaine, Celise, and Risha. Interesting. That'll be an interesting conversation. Let's click on everybody else first here. The Revolution Festival is awfully busy this year. I guess more and more people outside the country are becoming acquainted with it. Holland's probably going to clean up store. It'll be a hard endeavor. Still, this many people. If Holland were to collapse from overworking, that would be unacceptable.
Looking to buy something?
The Kingdom Tart. Yeah, we're maxed out on my points, so we don't need to worry about buying any of that stuff.
See you again.
All right. Business is always good around this festival, but this year's looking to break a record or two. We might have to thank the Orwell Net for getting the word around. We've got a lot of tourists, too. I'm glad to see people enjoying themselves. I just hope I don't run out of stock. Got something set aside for regulars, of course.
Can we talk?
If you're looking for something perfect for children, might I suggest our macarons? Macarons? They're one of our seasonal flavors. We make them with the freshest strawberry jam since those are in season now. Our shop's pride. Oh yeah, that crunchy delight as you bite down your mouth, suddenly being flooded by that sweet, tangy cream filling. Oh, I can almost taste it. Oh, good to see you haven't changed a bit. Macaroons aren't that expensive either. I think they're pretty affordable for little kids. I think you sold me on them already. Can we get some macarons, please? We'll get one for everyone to try them. Okay, we've done visiting all the stores we wanted to. We also got plenty of things to try. Shall we head back to Odette? Well, we got some things to do first, but sure. Oh man, these pancakes are the shit. You really do know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. The butter gives it such richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near the biggest fan. I know someone could probably talk at length about every... Hey, wait, Van, when did you get here? Getting real cozy there, talking about personal information. Oh, guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want a rank bracer. Wow. The F. Huh. Hello, everyone. Haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split up. We're just looking around like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. We had to talk a bit during the after party and stuff, so I said, why not take a break and chat a little? I've been thinking back to Crossbow after this. My God, Risha, though. This looks... compared to everybody else still. Alright, but I'm glad I got to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Arkansas keeps me busy. So busy, I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind, though. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. Yes, the last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback. So this calm before the storm is time for you should take the rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of good vice pres. It's like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Exactly. Are you making it look like it was my fault? That was entirely on you. And may I remind you that I was the student council president after the second year. You did a campaign speech for me. Not so much as Renee dumped it on me at last minute. We did most of it, to be honest, but hey, it worked. Can't complain. Oh, can't complain. Especially about that part about me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. That really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Oh, okay, but that actually literally happened. And don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, You... They're so close, it's adorable. Oh, and they're really not going out? As I understand it, not anymore. Shrink Risha's boobs. Uh-oh. Yeah. What's up, Xanadu? Howdy. What's up, Duke? Howdy. You've not changed in the slightest, even. Even when we were kids, you were like this. Do you have any idea how much it... But I'm sorry, Elaine, but I don't think we've got time for this. We gotta get a move on. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, Van. I'm not done talking to you. You haven't changed either. You need to learn to take it easy a little.
Well...
Yeah, I guess everybody's preferences are different. Surviving, they're going here too as well. Yeah, you guys are doing good. I still haven't figured out what's... we had OBS lock up again at the exact same time as it did yesterday. I'm still trying to figure out what... I went through all the stuff and all my timers again today, and nothing is happening at that time. So I'm still confused as to why OBS keeps wanting to lock up at exactly the same time, just on random days of the week. Alright. 2 days in a row this week, though. Horizon Walker, Risha. What the F's that? Blue Archive. We get like a real short character with boobs bigger than her daggum head. Got like a random hair just like bugging the F out of me. I don't know if it's attached to my glasses or what. Like tickling my nose. Shenanigans. Oh yeah. Well, I knew the lowly part about Blue Archive, but I was making another joke like, what if they were lowlies, but they were like massively, stupidly stacked like Risha? It'd just be even stupider. All right, aren't you full of surprises? Hey, by the way, Leon should be patrolling around the Blacklight District. Yeah, we already talked to Leon. All these shady characters are taking advantage of the festival together. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, come to think of it, Ilya and Sully said they wanted some pictures of the capital. I'd love it if they could see the place where I was born and raised. Him too. Maybe I'll take care of that and go for a nice walk.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sure that's what delayed its release here. Even they probably just changed the ages on them or something, or I don't know what they did to it to make it even be able to release here. 'Cause I think it was out in Japan for quite a bit longer. The festival has come at last. We'll be holding a memorial service in the cathedral for the Cray village. What a horrible tragedy it was, and yet life goes on. We must move along with it. And our part is to mourn the dead, not to be left with them, or they will never find peace. May we all be blessed by the goddess. Our lady's been enjoying herself quite a lot. I'm glad I was able to accompany her. She's been talking more with her father, so she's been in a good mood. That's simply not true. Cremona, I'm just taking advantage of the opportunity. Father missed the festival. Oh, that's Brazilla's mom. Okay, she looks just like the waitress that's walking around in there or whatever in a place. Multiple NPCs with the same daggum skin doesn't work sometimes. Alright, Father missed the festival. Have you forgotten? I certainly haven't. That may be so, but I'm overjoyed nonetheless to see you so openly enjoy yourself. Now, where should we head after this? Perhaps to Riverside's concert hall? The Blue Score is hosting an idol concert today, so I'm not terribly interested. Why don't we tour Aramis instead? I'm to enroll there in a few years after all. Oh goodness, to think my lady would make a choice like that based on her future. You have matured so much this past year. Cremona, stop it. This is embarrassing. I just felt like we should take a look for good measure. For one, they'll be hosting their own festival in the spring, and I would very much like to go. Yeah. Yeah, I know there was a mobile game I was playing at one point in time, and like when it first launched, because I just picked it from a whim off of the Google store, and I remember that being a thing, and all the characters' ages were like really sus, like 12, 11, and then like about a week later they updated everybody to like 19, 20, and stuff like that. But they all looked exactly the same. Alright. Father may not be here, but I'm grateful for him nonetheless, and for you, Cremona. I always have to enjoy myself on the double for his sake too. I would rather be wise for me to be away, considering how busy things are. But Chief Rumsfeld gave me the okay, so I'm accompanying the young. So it is the girl from there. Hope the young lady is able to enjoy today and genuinely appreciate what the chief has done for her.
Alrighty.
Man, I'm gonna be really upset if like we get this done and it's gonna be like evening to do the same thing, go around all the areas and just talk to people again. Like, man. Okay. Nationwide memorial. I guess we can really, all we can really do for the dead is mourn them. But announcing that at the same time as the president's shiny new weapon feels tone deaf. I can't help but feel anxious. We still don't really know what weapon was used to destroy Cray Village. I mean, it's basically the same thing we've been doing the last since we started this chapter. It's the same thing over and over again. Kind of like it reminds me of the Cold Stone one, where you just do the same thing over and over again. Go out, do the same thing over and over and over again, with less like road battles, like battles more or less. All right. Oh man, you're still going hard on that Azure Lane stuff, huh? I seen something they on their Reddit the other day. Somebody posted. I'm surprised you didn't post it. I can't remember what it was. It was some looked like a butt flying through the air or something like that. All right, the high-ranking officials from the Principality that came for the festival are in the embassy. Sadly, the Grand Prince and the Princess were not able to come this year. Regardless of that, they were still able to send a telegram wishing for a long and healthy relationship with us. Oh boy, calm down, Skeeter. I'm sorry, I only made it back home yesterday. At least I made it to the memorial with you. I know I've been real busy. Really busy, but I made sure everything will be taken care of. You will have my undivided attention for the whole festival. I really appreciate that, Coolio. You're in much higher spirits than I thought you would be. I was worried the terrorist attacks would cause a whole world of trouble in Crossbell. Turns out I had nothing to worry about. Crossbell Police Department is just as capable as our own forces. Both businesses and citizens were helping out too, so things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Crossbell has gone through 2 incidents, right? But they have, and its people are all stronger for it. Felt like a sorry excuse for an ambassador, relying on the locals so much, but I made sure to do everything in my power. Wow, Crossbell sounds cool. I agree, darling. This talk has been worth a visit. But for a day, we have a festival to look forward to. Only those who have pride in their own nation can look towards their neighbors with respect. That's right. I have my own concerns about the president's speech, but this is a rare chance for us to enjoy ourselves. Celebrate the festival today as family and citizens of the Republic both. Daddy came back in time. I thought he would be too tired to do anything with us, but now we've been able to enjoy the whole festival together. It's funny how emotional you get for events like these when you spend so much time out of the country. Especially now that I get to spend time with my family. I haven't been able to come home for a good 2 years when I left for the Empire. When I think about it, how long I've been away, it makes me cherish this time with them even more. So happy that I'll get to spend this year's festival with Coolio. It's nice to spend the years in with my family. Considering everything that's happened this year, I'm all the more eager to greet the new year with my whole family. Your family, she said, I feel like she said the same thing like 10 times a roundabout way. And as it so happens, I often travel around the Republic and liaison to the churches. On this day, every church will be holding a memorial mass alongside their festival celebrations. We've made it this far despite everything. For that, we should be grateful.
Alrighty.
It's finally time for the ceremony. The Republic has gone through so much, not me just this year. But I don't doubt that Goddess favors us. Soon all this strife will be rewarded. We must be grateful we are able to greet a new age. We must do so for those who can't. Having a feeling this stream is going to get us maybe 2% more in a campaign. I think yesterday got us maybe, I think 4. One stream only got us maybe like 1% or something like that. It's kind of crazy. 4 to 5 hours of gameplay only advance you 1% in the story. All right, it's almost time for a memorial service. Archbishop Jerome should be arriving shortly. So many people are suffering, especially those affected by the tragedy of Cray Village. Let's pray for the goddess to bless them all. Yeah, this building's got all sorts of shenanigans up here, huh? Nothing up here, though. Yeah, I know there's a lot of important ceremonies today that I really need to get this done today. Fine, if you insist so much, then so be it. Be back in time for the evening service, I understood? Yeah, thank you so much. Well, there's Katya. We need to talk to him about something. I didn't know where he was at. Okay. Hey everyone, keep an eye on things. Yep, I heard that Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, and happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. Oh, hello, it's been some time. It's a surprise to see you here as well. Well, we're roughly the same age after all. We've met both here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Lao Shao Bridge are the Professor's designs after all. I had no idea. Last I remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world and you couldn't cut us some slack? You've quite the low opinion of Longport businessmen. Do you remember no expense was spared when it came to worker safety? As far as I'm concerned, it's the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable price. The professor's plans should not be an exception. I swear, just you wait till the high-speed orbital network expansions in the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done. And then I won't want to see you be so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I am very much looking forward to it now, I assure you. I heard people talk about them bickering. Guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they're both largely responsible for the Republic's development. They might bicker like dogs, but they get along quite well. The orbital network continues growing, and the distance between people in the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings us to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean again. Oh, I understand what she's talking about. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. Shall I move on to the main topic then? Gladly. It's about the desertification happening in eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Your grand's one hell of a woman. Agreed, this matter is one that no one should turn a blind eye to. But yeah, she's been an important figurehead for half a century. The desertification is always a pretty heavy discussion topic, but everyone looks like they're enjoying themselves. They are responsible for being the foundation of this day and age, so it would stand to reason that they get along quite well. And I'm also participating in the discussion, but if you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, we want to ask you about that ore. It said ask Katre about it, but like, what the F? Okay. This is the case. Bodyguard mode is on today. We're on the lookout for anything suspicious. They've guarding the Professor Tufio and Zeros. Well, they look cheery. Must be happy about getting to see the Professor for the first time in a while. What is it? You need something from me? Yeah, wanted you to check something out. Oh. The ore. Okay, these guys, not country. What'd that be? The onyx steel. Yeah. Color me surprised. That's some real onyx steel. Quite a rare sight in the Republic. It's also known as star steel. It is dangerously strong metal. Being quite honest, I've never had the chance to see some in person like that. I thought if anyone might know about it, it would be either of you two, Professor or Supervisor. Even I have only seen it once before, when I was younger. As I recall, only a precious few blacksmiths in the East were skilled enough to work with it. Looking at it though, this isn't just one thing, it's a Zemurian ore alloy. Zemurian ore? That rings a bell. Aren't the Empire's Divine Knights made from that stuff? I bet they are. Incidentally, it was Albert who devised how to process Zemurian ore. Following that, Gerhard established a means to process an alloy of it called black submarine ore. All three disciples sure get around, huh? But things to be spoken of, even in relation to this, they're amazing. That they are. They even managed to surprise me on occasion. This will be as hard to process, harder even than black submarine ore. I have ever studied the professor's ore processing methods. Given enough time, I might be able to make it happen. Frankly, it's a good opportunity to test my skills. If you want me to make a weapon out of it, I'll do it, no charge. Well, I ain't saying no. I should have waited. I knew I should have waited to spend that money on advanced weapon. Thank you very much, Supervisor. Nothing to thank me for, lad. Full disclosure, making weapons with this amount is only going to be enough to arm a single person. The bigger issue is figuring out a good space to work. Maybe the workshop in Old Town? Thought they'd turn me down if I said it was for Chief Engineer Giscard. Alright then, I'll trust you. Once you've chosen who's getting what, come talk to me. Got it.
Well?
Oh, oops. Wait. That does not change one bit, just as overbearing, as obstinate as I remember. Maybe the success of a new Red Star factory and high-speed orbital net infrastructure will teach him to ease off a little. He's a shrewd one when it comes to no money. There are some things we need to work on. Alright, so let's give it to somebody else and maybe we can get another one somewhere along the lines. I literally just bought him a weapon. So let's, it doesn't really matter probably. I'm gonna go with, Katre then. Really? I think you made it.
Leave this to me.
Maybe we'll get another one by the time it's all up. Oh, Paradigm Lore? It's quite powerful. Your skills are the real deal. No wonder you're the head of Bassel's artisans. Nothing special. Plenty of folks can make weapons like those. Anyway, if you pick up any more onyx steel, let me know. If you're keeping me working it, I'll always be glad to. Appreciate it, Supervisor. Okay, so got achievement. Oh, I was like, man, we got that. No, it gave us 2 more new material pluses. No, it's definitely not as much. It's not as much more as I thought. It's just more. It's more melee damage. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that will give us something to sell. Professor's really bold for someone who presents herself as calm and laid back. The matter of the East is certainly not unrelated to Heiyue, especially as we accept Eastern immigrants. Look forward to hearing what she's planning. I think that was the last one here. We also have Satan District. We should go there and check that out.
Then let's head over.
And those new tanks are baller. I mean, that's not what's not to love about tanks? They're like big badass versions of cars. Well, our tanks anyway, unlike those Airboni models, ours have wheels, not tracks, so they're closer to cars like that. Man, if they can make tanks like that, I can't wait to see what kind of cars they come up with next. This is my first year getting assigned to security detail at the festival. It's a real doozy. I'm running around everywhere, helping everybody with everything. That's my job after all. I'm here to help the people of this fine city. There's still quite a bit more festival to go, so I gotta keep at the ground until it's all wrapped up. It's a huge relief that the festival's going off without a hitch. Everybody's having a good time from what I can see. That's even more reason to not to let our guard down and to make sure it stays safe to the end. You pick anything up, Spriggan? Anything feel off to you? Listen, if you get a whiff of anything strange, you tell us right away, got it? Up until last year, I was just another civvy enjoying the Festival of the Ground. New record. It wasn't until I joined the force that I realized how important their role is during the festivities. Everyone's able to relax and breathe easy thanks to the tireless work the officers do in the background. And now I'm one of them, another officer working hard to make sure folks can enjoy themselves at the festival. This will be a big boon for the economy going forward. Maybe it's time we consider expanding. Well, perhaps I should take my mind off that work for a day. Looking at the festival from a customer perspective is plenty valuable too. Just have to not do what I used to do. Relax. I've learned my lesson. No checking out porn sites. I can't let my guard down, or Kama will pay me back the info. Just gotta be safe for what you click on, bro. Something is missing, I'm afraid. Something vital. I'd hope to weave this festive atmosphere into my work. I still the tower, I lose my brush. Now I despair. But oh, how sweet the satisfaction will be when I finally tame it. Just what am I missing? What could it be? Erland.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next...
I feel like we're... Yeah, we came here earlier for something else, I think. Yeah, I picked up a few things.
Well...
in this area. Let's see. Well, looks like the team's having fun. I guess I should check in on downtown, see how things are going there. Place seen better days for sure, but they deserve their time in the sun just like everybody else. I'm gonna go downtown and play a game or two with the boys, and I'll probably swing back here once it's done. I know Simon and all the neighborhood folks basically forever. My teammates are great too, but the neighborhood is like one big family. It's really nice we can all get together. Tonight, though, I'm heading downtown with Simon. We're gonna celebrate the team with the team this time.
Alrighty.
So Simon and Frawler are going to check on their neighborhood. Well, whatever. We have some time to kill, so I guess I'll practice a little. It's been a while. Everyone's doing whatever, right? Might as well take a load off. Not like my folks care if I come home or not, anyway. Yes. Trouble team. God, there's always people eating down here.
Gonna eat something?
I wonder how many festivals I've done now. It's been a while since I moved here. I get flooded with customers naturally, so I gotta put my back into it and whip up the best soba I can.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Good to see you two. Been a while since a long lie, huh? Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a sec, yeah? Well, it's good to see you again, Mr. President. Also, Fawn and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. Oh. Oh. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little long light reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Instantly, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Well, glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey out of here before you bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now, you don't need to stand on formality in this company. Hey, you're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This is one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in the office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Oh yeah, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing, quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? Kinda getting cray-cray over here. Well, look at you out here doing security for the bigwigs. Look like they're keeping you busy. Yeah, I was not expecting a guy to get assigned to posts like this. I mean, I get it. President needs security for all his visits. Just me? No bad thoughts. Just gonna shut up and do my job. Don't need any pity or pep talks for that. Yeah, keep your chin up, bud. I'm right. He's Kayla's brother. Seems like they both have their hands full with bureaucracy and all that kind of crap. The president says he likes the new outfit of his lot. It blends in well in the streets, and he can just slip right into it after big meetings or ceremonies. That said, I'm not sure if he picked it out today because he expected more casual company or what. Everyone needs to relieve stress every now and then. That's exactly what these places are for. Want to have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Freaking Sue's trying to butter me up with free shit. Renee pulls this all the time too. Oh, god dang it. They may not be my constituents anymore, but I still care deeply about people of Raytheon. Give my thanks for your help there. I believe the future of this country is in good hands with your generation on the horizon. I'll have to pass it on to Killiga. When I say this makes my whole trip worth it right here, what more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Najee simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. Today I'm free. Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken, the refreshing note of cold brew. I imagine I'll have some interesting conversations with the former president and the crown prince. Both quite unconventional fellows, ones you don't often get to talk with. Those connections must be handled with care. Dang it. It's an honor to have both President Rocksmith and Prince Sherrod staying with us. They both got their own security personnel, but that doesn't mean I can ignore my own job. They're still guests, and as such, they fall under my protection. I aim to make sure whatever happens outside stays outside. Hey, we got Judith. Oh. Okay. Who else is that over there? Oh, Sarah. Ariel. Okay. Talk to everybody else here. Thank you very much for meeting with me today, Miss Sonia. Oh, the teacher. I do apologize. My parents have been trying to marry me off as late. They're getting quite heavy-handed. They're putting that in your back at 25. That's rough. And you're still aiming for the Ministry of Home Affairs, aren't you? You're really shooting for the moon. Oh, no, I'm sure there are plenty of other more suited for the role than I. Well, no sense standing here chatting all day. Shall we take a little trip around town? I booked us a nice table for dinner, but I'd like to hear first where you might want to go. Oh, of course. Nice. Got my festival date locked in. It was some nice arm candy to boot. He's young and he's handsome. He's high class. Oh, that's the whole package right here. God. All right. I apologize. I really should have asked you earlier. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go, Miss Sonia? Oh man, oh man, oh man. He's even asked me where I want to go, even though he's already had a plan. Green flag, baby. Age check, looks check, status check, personality big old check. Oh, this was a keeper, and you bet your ass I'm keeping him. All right. Oh, I expect nothing less than that from Mr. Huckberry, but I can't let him show me up. I can't let everything Pulaski taught me go to waste. I can do this. Just stay focused. What's even happening? They want me at the next banquet, huh? Oh, pain in my... I mean, what do they really want? What do they really need my old ass there for? Moderation is everything, Mr. Huckberry. Even in your golden years, you shouldn't let go of your obligations. You may be interested to hear, however, that the venue has some fetching ladies in charge of the hospitality. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Let's go. Hell, why don't we kick it off an hour early this time? Still cavalier to that thought, huh? Friend. They say the wise warrior avoids the battle, but I'm not quite sure that describes him. Never a dull moment with him, though. That I can say for certain. I think he's still going over economics and investments in spite of it. Like clockwork, the man. Those association banquets are good food and all, but I just can't stand those sorry legacy VIPs. But it's the party afterwards I'm looking forward to the most. Come on, let's get the let out. Time's a wasting. Just don't go get yourself into trouble, Huck. Oh boy, cut a branch into Degum. Vape. Oh, well, yeah, we did catch a plushie, I guess.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Oh, have you come to enjoy the festival as well? Carmona and the young miss are attending the festival together today. Seems to be in high spirits when she went out. I believe she's been getting along much better with the president lately. Give my thanks for lifting her spirits. It brings a tear to this old man's eye. We're a touch short-staffed today. Carmona is at the festival with the young miss. No need to worry though. Already plan on being down a head count for the day in advance. We'll still provide our top shelf service in spite of it. Alright, what are these young ladies over here doing? Man, already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. There's been a ton of reporters asking me in interviews, what do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Oh, I just considered that part of the festival spirit. Oh, I do see a lot of people interviewing celebrities during the festival. I suppose it makes sense. I just wish the reporters would chill with their really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you and try to get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? The last guy, goddess, he didn't know how to take a hint. Huh? You handle the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kind of end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have been really helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those budget guys never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Mario. I saw you out there in Arrecion too, giving it 110% like you always do. Yeah, you really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all. What? It's not like that. My emotions get the better of me. I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know. Ah, Mario. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place, Nina. Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Oh, Shahina, and how about you two, Agnes? Me? Wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. Girl's gotta look good while she takes the stage, you know. Limelights coming your way, I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. Then when you get to strut your stuff to the one you appreciate, you look good when you do it. Judith. Okay, sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Sheena might be a tad young for this, though. This was Judith's friend's Risha. Could it tag along with us? She was supposed to be back today. Okay, we've come to the city pretty thoroughly. And the only thing out of place was a number of weirdos. God dang it. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another sweep of the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the 4 SPGs and other stuff on our plate. So wait, what the F? I was just shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Mario put herself back together and press on just gave me strength to carry on too. I really admire her. She never gives up, no matter what. I want to learn how to be like that and so support everyone in my own way. I told the press to be lying low for the time being. Manny would need any others, but I think I'm going to tag along with you today. So let me know if there's anything you need me for. Sheena said she was going to meet up with some friends of hers over the bathhouse. It's really nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I've made some lifelong friends. Oh yeah, we talked to the bathhouse people last night. All right, come on. I couldn't realize how much everyone has been supporting me and how narrow my focus has been. Oh man, what am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? Come on, I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Right, no crying for me. Gotta turn this frown upside down. All right, let's finish this 4SPG.
Then let's head over.
We get us maybe an extra thing as well. Well, great, you're back. Thanks for going to all that trouble. Judging from the bags you brought, it looks like you brought quite a bit back for us to try. Mm-hmm. We had a lot of good luck. Van was on cloud 9 the whole time. Why wouldn't I be? You tell me I get to indulge in some quality sweets on the job completely for free? Of course I'm going to be all about that. Well, glad somebody had fun. Now, Albert, where's clients? That's not how we should act. Anyway, enough talking. Let's dig into these samples and see if they're up to snuff. With the manager's permission, the group retrieved the samples from the bags and got to eating the ones that suited their fancy. They're all fantastic. Any one of them would make for a perfect morning's tea snack. Munch, munch, munch. Oh, I know it's hard to choose which one to go with. What do you think, Odette? Have any preferences? Yeah, give me a sec. Don't talk with your mouth full. You come from a decent family, don't you? Oh, that was like a spa day for my taste buds. That was totally. It was totally. God dang it! It was totally right to bring you in, Van. Your insight into these things is crazy good. When it comes to both looks and taste, really, I think the kids will be completely happy with most any of them. Well, limit ourselves just one. Let's bring them a bunch. Oh, that's a great idea. Then they could be enjoying it, and they could enjoy mixing and matching different ones together. We'd even pack them inside different bags so they don't know what they're getting until they open it. Kind of like a lottery. That could be fun. Oh, you kids sound pretty pumped up about this already. New Year's is still a bit of ways off, you know. Naturally, planning events is just as fun as putting on the actual events themselves. This was a fantastic idea, Odette. I'm glad you suggested it. Thank you. We'll have to think carefully about which ones to actually buy and how much. And I guess we need to talk to the treasurer to make sure we budget things carefully. True. Plus, we should also work on figuring out how many people are going to be taking part in the event in the first place. Actually, speaking of which, why don't you join us during the actual meetup, Van? I feel terrible pushing you off the side without an invitation after all your hard work. I don't know about that. I might have gone to Aramis, but you don't think a grown man like me is going to stick out on something like that? Exactly. It's supposed to be put on by his students. Having him around will ruin it. I know what you can do. Let's put you in a big old costume and parade you in front of the kids. Like saying I don't want to stick out, you little gremlin. Oh, I could just picture the kids swarming Van. That'd be so cute. Doesn't it sound like fun, Agnes? I'm not the only one who'd love to see that, am I? Sure, that could be nice. Well, we have a majority. In the suit you go, Van. I don't know whether I should feel happy or about this or jealous. Nope, I ain't promising Jack, not even for the kids. But I guess I'll keep all that in mind. Once the group finished eating the samples, Van and Agnes resumed their patrol.
All in a day's work. Or deposited.
Money! We're getting insanely close to Primax now. I guess not. Oh. Time for sweets, trophy even. And we got the free time event bonus. Okay. Nope, we also got something here. So we completed all 4 SPG cases in the entire game. And we got a wait, that seems what is AT bonus? That's the attack gauge, right? That seems really good. Wow, you type in AT bonus, that's the first thing it brings up here. Oh, you get, oh, so it makes the bonuses pop up more often on their turn. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's interesting. So we could probably make good use out of that. Got some good stats. Got Mirage and Space on it. Okay. Let's probably spend 30 minutes picking where I want to put this. It also depends on my group layout too, probably. Okay, that's pretty awesome, actually. Okay. We're missing one gift. So we could go buy that gift. I forgot where it was at now. It was for, oh, it was at the one shop. Then bomb. Okay, that's gonna get us a quartz too, so I'm gonna go do that, I guess. I don't really want to spend any money because I want to upgrade my stuff, but we can maybe make an exception for that. Is it, I think...
Then let's head over.
I don't really need to give it to Rosette because she's maxed out.
Thank you for coming.
If I didn't buy it. So let's see if we've got anything else we can sell. Because we could definitely buy one more weapon over here.
You got a permit, yeah?
What should we buy? Let's get Miss Grimcat. Oh, they got us sort of close. 4 more K, we could get another one. I wonder if we could craft a bunch of these and sell them like that, because that one's 1,700. Alright. Thinking either Aaron or could you this maybe. We're gonna probably have eventually a port where we can do these or so. Let's go. On yes, I guess. I don't know, honestly. At this point. Alright.
You better take good care of it.
It's good for now. Oops. Let's get that. Oh, let's get that gift thing.
Thank you
then
very
we'll do
much.
The connections. Oh yeah, now we gotta check the ordnance. Like what is that stuff? One was what does this do? Increase the damage, but the delay afterwards longer. Interesting. Could be good for Nuketown. I guess if you had a bunch of casts on the character, it wouldn't matter that much. Thank you very much. Definitely not for Vaughn. What was the other one again? Mirage one. Increases the rate of AT bonuses by 90%. Question here is where would I put that in somebody?
Adjustment complete.
Hey, that might not be bad for her. Okay. That there then. And we need to get one. I'm thinking Catre.
Maintenance mode activated.
Since I have
I'll work
a lot
my
of
magic.
Initiating
big
maintenance.
spells on Brotato.
Initiating maintenance.
I don't really know where I want to put it.
That's a single element slot.
I guess it would work here. Less defense, but it would miss that. We'll try it. I'm not sure how the delay thing is going to work, though. It's going to make the spells do 50% more damage stacked with the core, the hollow core, which gives them more damage. So might be cool. I'm not sure how it's going to work. We'll
New
find out, I
skill
guess.
obtained.
Glass cannon style. Wait, bigger strike, bigger crit one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
More. You liked it more than Quarry? Interesting. I don't think I liked any of the Dark Pictures games more than Quarry. Each their own, I guess. It'd be nice if they made a game like Until Dawn again, though. I just can't seem to get up there to it. At least they delayed their newest one so they could maybe actually refine it instead of just trying to rush them out every year. And Until Dawn's their best game for sure.
What's next?
I thought Little Hope was good. It's not my favorite one out of the series, but it's definitely what I enjoyed. I played it twice. All right, let's do the connection stuff. Yeah, she's like 5 XP from like leveling up, so that sucks. I guess we could take her to a movie instead of doing this scene to level up her stuff. Oh god, Lost via Domos HD Remaster. Well, they would lose money on it. Okay, so let's go here with the lane. I actually don't think we're gonna be able to get this with her. Their updated hotline. So I realized during that scene that I actually forgot to leave my. I thought they would just call me back. I was supposed to give my number as well. That was that must have been an old voicemail. I wonder if just doing this one will automatically get it. Support change effect. Alright, well, we can't take a lane with us. I guess we'll go ahead and do this one anyway. We might be able to get it. Alright, break time. There you are. His shirt says I love beat. You're both awfully early. We hopped on an early train because we really wanted to see you. These are the siblings you met, right? Yeah, they're the ones who were abducted in that case last year. September of last year? Well, that was when you took down a criminal group that was working for Almada, yeah? That's right. And it was a case that led to me accepting my promotion to A rank. I didn't realize you knew about the incident. But Monty told me about it. It sounded like it was a rough ordeal. You can say that again. 2 children survived, but they were left traumatized by what happened. They've been receiving care in a facility outside the city ever since, but they're coming to the capital for a Revolution Festival. I was told they really want to see me, so I agreed to look after them for half a day. No wonder you came running to me for advice. But it's not as though I'm bad at dealing with children. I just don't know how to keep them entertained. Oh, was it? I've forgotten about all that stuff, but it did seem kind of familiar. And she's an A rank now here. So, yeah, I forget this takes place a little bit later than some of the other stuff. Yeah, you don't exactly strike me as a fun-loving babysitter type. Nope. Nope, that's for sure. I thought your bracer work would have forced you to learn all the good spots in town, but I guess not. Yes, rub it in. Do you know any places that might enjoy... You're the expert in slacking off, so I thought you would know. You would ask for help and toss an insult my way in the same breath. Just so we're clear, I might know a few good places, but they won't necessarily be fun for kids. Is that okay with you? Yes, that's perfectly fine, thank you. I also need to know where to find some good quality sweets. Well, you come to the right person then. I'll map out a route, take you to every underrated sweet shop in the capital. I don't think that's... Would you like the cost-effective tour or the non-expensive spared premium route? Actually, I have just a thing for you. Special season route that'll take you to all the best sweet shops and tourist spots in the city. You can leave all your gourmet needs to me. Alright. Well, okay, I think she can take this from here. We aren't interrupting your date, are we? You don't need to worry about that, kiddo. I just came here with her to make sure she got here okay. That's good. I did think you looked a little old for her, but I was worried we spoiled your fun by coming here early. Hang on a second. You got it all wrong. The two of us are the same age. He called him old. What? Really? I never would have guessed. Oh, I could hardly blame you. You could easily pass as a 30-something-year-old. Oh, this is the thanks I get. I see how it is. Come on, say hello. Oh, is she mute? Unfortunately, yes. She lost the ability to speak after what she went through. It doesn't look like she's recovered. Try not to excite her, upset her too much. Van gave the girl some candy. This is my way of saying hi. I'm a big fan of the brand. I know you'll be heading back home tonight, but I hope you have loads of fun until then. Festivals are a blast, so enjoy it. Do you want him to join us? Would you be okay with that, Van? Alright. Sound like I have any urgent business to take care of. Hope when you plan the route got me in the mood to stuff my face with sweets anyway. Just don't go spoiling them, okay? I know. Well, you kiddos ready to get going? Yep. Van and Elaine let the two children on a tour of the festival. And they brought them to many of the best sweet stores and tourist spots. Well, that's good advice. To Van and Elaine's delight, the children were enjoying themselves immensely, and they could feel the two of them opening up little by little. Eventually, they set off for Old Town, their final stop on the tour. They stopped by the bistro. Oh no. So next up's Old Town, right? What do we find there? The perfect place to end our tour, that's all. As long as you don't let the chef's face spook you, at least. I assume you mean Monmar? I look forward to that. Huh? Crap. What happened? This happens from time to time. The lights down here haven't been replaced in a while. Both of you are unharmed. Don't worry, it's okay. No one's here to hurt you. Is this what I think it is? She still gets like this whenever she's in dark places. Just a reminder of where we were trapped. Sorry, I don't think she's going to be able to move anytime soon. And I shouldn't be surprised. Her emotional scars run so deep. Can't they do anything to help her? Anything at all? Upsy daisy. Van lifted the girl up on his shoulders. Van, what are you... Let's get out of here. Okay. And here we are. Okay, you can open your eyes now. What do you think? Pretty sweet view, huh? You could even see Trion Tower from here. We're on the roof of where I live. The area's not the best tourist spot in town, but I like it just the same. Pretty roomy and bright, right? If any weirdos come knocking, you can see it from any cells away. And if push comes to shove, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to cut anyone down to size. You got nothing to worry about here, I promise. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me look like a bloodthirsty savage. Yeah, it's really nice here. Agreed, might be a little old and musty, but other than that, it ain't too shabby. Alright, now, you've seen this. Let's head back down to the bistro on the ground floor. They make some pretty sweet, pretty mean desserts I'm sure you'll love. I know I do. Afterwards, they capped off the day with a light lunch and dessert at Malmar. Once they finished eating, they all made their way back to Central Station, as it was time for the kids' mother to pick them up. Thank you both so much. Yeah, we had a ton of fun. I hope we will see you both again someday. As do I. Take care of yourselves, you two. You're both welcome here anytime. What's up? Forget something? Thank you. Bye-bye. And? Yeah, no. Why you turn on the waterworks? Just so happy. Gotcha. Well, I think this is proof that everyone's efforts weren't for nothing. They recovered because of the rehab, their family's love and care. And what you just did for them. What we just did for them, you mean? Thank you for everything today, Van. I don't deserve it. You did all the heavy lifting. But if you insist on letting me share the credit, we'll just say you owe me one. I was happy to put an A-rank bracer in my debt. You really are unbelievable, you know that? The way you can be frustrating sometimes, I'm glad you're a part of my life. With every flaws, but I think we can compensate each other's. I think we compensate each other's quite nicely. There's something we can't handle when we're together, and that's especially true when Renee's with us. We also have your assistants at our side too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Van bid Elaine farewell, and he returned to work.
I hope we can go back to how things once were. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Denied. Well, I was kind of thinking the ranking wasn't going to go up high enough.
What's next?
Shenanigans. Break time. It's so fun being in the big city. There's so many strange and unusual things to see. Like that place over there. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'll have a look-see just for fun. What does she think she's doing? She's drawing a ton of attention to herself, walking around looking like that. I guess everything I heard was true after all. Better make myself scarce before I get caught up in anything. Van, is that you over here, over there? What a coincidence. Oh, damn it. Guess I better resign myself to fate. Hey, you weren't trying to run away from me just now, were you? That really hurts. Just because I'm a hard warrior doesn't mean I'm made of stone, you know. I'm not worried about your feelings as much as my own rep. People see me hanging out with someone who can't dress like a normal person. What? Do I really look that weird? I like to think I stay on top of my latest trends in my own way. You're better than your ninja pals, I'll give you that much, but you stick out like a sore thumb in these parts. Well, so what if I do? You get to learn you get to learn not to sweat the small stuff so much, Van. I wouldn't be sweating if it was small. That's what I'm telling you. Come on, cat. Bother me. Well, either way, I found you the perfect time. There's going to be an ad coming in. I can't snooze it. I've been trying to snooze it during these, but we're out of snoozes. I don't know what you're up to right now, but could you come with me for a little bit? I could use your help with something. Whatever you have in mind. You better be trying to stir anything up. I don't want any part of that. Alas, I'm not. Although, that's a good idea too. I wasn't trying to suggest anything. Anyway, I'm looking to track down a skilled smithy who can keep things hush-hush. But as you can imagine, I hardly know anything about the city, so I haven't had much luck finding anyone so far. Do you know anybody you may recommend to me? Sure, I got someone in mind. Why do you need someone like that? Gotta retemper your sword or something? Oh, no, the blade itself is doing just fine. It's a scabbard that needs patching up after the heavy beating it took in Racion. It does, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. I've heard of swordsmen using their scabbards as weapons before, but I didn't realize that's what she did back there. I'll say. So, what do you say? Think you could hook a girl up? Alright, but if I'm going to help you, you have to promise not to cause any chaos once we're done. Got it? Your numbers. Went to work. Still trying to find food. No, we got some already. Van led Shizuna to a merchant he felt might be able to assist her. Oh, this sketchy boy. Hey, buddy, got a minute to talk? Yeah, you know what? We did do a food quest earlier. Never mind. We did the one for the tea party for the kids. We had to find all the sweets for them. All right, well, hello there. Van, it's so wonderful to see you. And who else is that you have with you today? Oh my gracious, am I seeing things, or is that the Ikaruga's right-hand woman herself? Oh, you know who I am. I'm flattered. Nice to meet you. Oh no, pleasure is all mine, truly. What brings you, of all people, to my humble little armory? Looks like you mostly sell weapons here, but you wouldn't happen to offer repair services too, would you? Why, yes, I do. Perfect. I have a little favor to ask you. But only if you keep my visit here a secret. I trust that won't be a problem. Your secret's safe with me, ma'am. Confidentiality is my prime directive here at the shop. Oh, I'm just shaking. A real defiant blade right here in my store. It's like Adios herself descended right before my eyes. My word. Such a splendid craftsmanship. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Too beautiful for this world. I'm really sorry, ma'am, but I don't think I have what it takes to handle a blade in such splendor. Oh, it's not the blade I need help with. It's the scabbard that needs attention. Oh, forgive my presumption. It does seem to have developed a minor crack. This seems to be made of differently from your typical scabbard, but I should be able to restore it the same. In fact, it shouldn't take me all that long. Just give me a little time and I'll have it good as new. Great, glad to hear it. If you could just fill in the missing portion with this, that would be perfect. A blade tip? Where'd that come from? From a younger disciple of my school. I like to think of it as a memento in the short time I share with him. Are you sure you want to do that? If I'm being honest, I have materials on hand that would be better suited for this sort of restoration. It's okay. I know what I'm asking for. I think this fits it better personally. As you wish. I'll have it patched up in just a few moments. I can't say I really know what kind of style the Black God One blade of hers is like. Don't be curious about this younger disciple of hers, though. Yeah, I remember her using a fancy technique at long line that came from a new divine blade. Maybe the two are related. Curious to learn more? I'd be happy to fill you in. I'll pass. Not really my business. If you say so. Yep. And that's what he's doing. Likes to cosplay as Jason from Friday the 13th. All finished. Here you go, ma'am. Wonderful. I gotta say, I'm impressed. This looks pretty good. Thanks. Oh, gee. You're just too kind, Silverblade. It is my honor to have your business. Alrighty. That's one less thing to worry about. I bet. Be a pain in the ass to lug that thing around if that scabbard went kaput. Oh yeah, and the problems don't stop there with the sword. This isn't your average blade. It's always emanating a certain energy. It's hard to describe. Not exactly cursed, but more like imbued. Bewitched even, some trained eyes have called it. You have to keep that energy in check with the scabbard, or it might spill out and then get real ugly real fast. Well, that ain't ominous at all. Anyway, that's why the scabbard's made so differently. The entire thing is built from weapons and armor that I took from formidable fighters I've encountered on my travels. Those weapons and their wielders fighting spirits are the only materials capable of holding back the blade's power. I see. If you could keep all that to yourself too, Shopkeep, I really appreciate it. Yes, of course, my lips are still so tight, not even Adius herself could pry them open. Just who the hell is this chick carrying that dicey-ass blade on her like it's walk in the park? Probably shouldn't think on it too hard. It all sounded kind of bullshit, so maybe it was bullshit. Fair point. Who's to say I didn't just make it all up? It still got the point across, though, didn't it? Every sword needs a story. You really want to cast that kind of doubt in your public image, though? Might not be a good look. Wait, did you just read my mind? Cut that shit out. Yeah, that was a thought. Well, now that we've got all that out of the way, I think I'll be heading back up. Thanks for showing me around, Van. Let's do this again sometime, all right? I really don't make a habit of this if I can help it. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Maybe you and I should square off after all, like you suggested. Whatever it takes to build a better relationship with you. To hell with that! How many times do I have to tell you? After bidding Shizuna an exhausted farewell, Van reunited with the rest of the gang and got back to work.
I'm never bored when I'm with you. I can only imagine what sort of fun we'll have next.
Party time. Hey, we got a freaking accessory. Silver case. What does it do? Oh, interesting. Okay. 50 strength, 5 speed, 50 accuracy, 5% crit. Okay, wow, that's pretty good. Oh, I actually forgot that I traded for that. That Hope Emerald or whatever. Okay, hang on here. God dang it, what the F was it? What was it called again? Silver ring? server case. Alright, so
What's next?
we can take the Agnes one. We can skip the scene. It might be good, but it's not gonna get us any bonuses though. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, never mind though. We got hers, so we can do all three of these. So I guess we'll do it. Let's go. Might as well. We can take somebody else different to the movie theater to get some extra points. I think this is where we're supposed to meet with them. Oh, look, who else is here? Man, Agnes. I had the impression this event was just for children. Are you going to be taking part too? That's right. We helped them out before when they were holding the event elsewhere. They invited me to come to this event as thanks for that. Oh, she had an extra spot, so that's why I'm here. Not that I'm complaining. I want to check the whole thing out myself. I'm a little jealous you get to join in, to be honest. Would you mind keeping an eye on Yume? Yeah, I guess I'll keep an eye on her. We'll have a lot of fun, Yume. Yay! Excellent. I see you arrived with your guest, Miss Claudel. Yeah, I think it'd be great if they did a thing where, like, yeah, you could just, if you did all the side quests, it would unlock all the events instead of just one extra. Like maybe for each side quest you did unlocked one or something. We're going to make our way to the airport now, everyone. Stay close behind and make sure not to get lost. Okay. And Agnes accompanied the children to the airport. There, the children were seen off by their parents and guardians as the whole group climbed on board the airship. Wow, everyone looks so small from up here. I'm almost scared to look down. I feel like I might fall. Yeah, this view's taking my breath away. Never ridden an airship like this one before. Pretty neat, gotta say. I'm glad to hear it. It's always a pleasure to put a smile on people's faces. Oh, hey, didn't see you there when we boarded. Thank you very much for inviting us. Our pleasure. We were already here on a diplomatic visit to strengthen our relations with the Republic. We decided to borrow this idea from Mauricio. And since you've been such a great help for us, Miss Agnes, it's only fair that we extend an invitation to you. Really, I shouldn't be the one thanking you. I should be the one thanking you. That would welcome us aboard your airship without a. That you would welcome us aboard your airship without a second thought. Come now, it's my pleasure. Whether you have fun and feel indebted, this is a sightseeing flight after all. We'll be around seeing the sights ourselves if you need us. You two have a wonderful time now. If there's anything we can help with, feel free to ask. Enigmatic as ever, that guy. It's good to see you're enjoying your. It's good to see they're enjoying themselves, though. Man, Agnes, is that Monmar down there? Looks so tiny. Can't really tell from here. Everything else is tiny too. Look all you want, but don't throw yourself overboard, yeah? Duh, I know better than that. This airship is so cool. I don't know what I didn't know they could fly this high. How's a ship this big fly in the sky anyway? That's a good question, and the answer is one of the greatest breakthroughs in orbital technology. This airship, its flight engine converts orbital energy into an anti-gravity field. That field is used to generate left by. This is a bit too intricate for you, on second thought. No, I get it. Tell me more. Anti-gravity? That's awesome. You really know your stuff. Admittedly, the incident in Racion piqued my interest on the airship's mechanics. I decided to brush up on engineering textbooks and airship documents when I had the time. Did you know? Props. What you talking about? I want to know. Yeah, I'm interested in airships too. Come on. Come all to Professor Claudel's Orbital Airships 101. Please, I'm no teacher. But it looks like my studying has come in handy. So, in simple terms, an airship flies by. A nice impromptu engineering lecture had the kids spellbound. The passengers then moved on to a special event in the seating area, leaving Van and Agnes to themselves on the deck. You did good handling the little buggers. Even come to follow along with the actual science a bit. You'd make a great teacher, I think. Well, it helped that they were also eager to learn. First place, all I did was sate their curiosity. There's Trion Tower. It looks so majestic from up here. Ain't a landmark for nothing. This really makes you appreciate how big it is. Well, as it so happens, my great-grandfather was behind this design. Was he? Looks awful modern how old it is. But that's Epstein for you. He always was thinking ahead. He played a role in the invention of airships as well. He formed his theory on orbital gravity based on data collection from the Genesis. One of his students, Professor Russell, extrapolated that theory and turned it into a functioning flight engine. The rest, they say, is history. Man, since I can't tell if you're just making stuff up about him. So he laid the groundwork that eventually got us up here. Well, that reduces it a little, but yeah. My great-grandfather's research powers all these things we enjoy. Powers happiness the world over. Thinking about it like that, it really makes me happy. Yeah, and that's why you've been feeling uneasy lately. Now we've got these new weapons, the arms race between the assault frame and the Panzer Soldats. I can tell it's all getting you antsy. I can't hide anything from you, can I? In his diaries, my great-grandfather wrote at length about wanting to enrich people's lives with orbital technology. He dreamed of finding a way for people, for the whole world, to coexist with each other. But in this day and age, those ideals have been clouded. Military developments marches on, using orbital technology for war. And one of the foremost figures pushing for the Republic's militarization is, well, President Gramhart, his grandson and my father. Sometimes I just feel helpless thinking about it. I think that's a problem for all of us. You shouldn't feel like you have to shoulder it all by yourself. But I get what's important to you. It's personal. Exactly. There's this one passage from his diaries that I always come back to. Orbital technology will grant man the power to reshape the entire world. And man will misstep on his new journey, but eventually he will find a path that leads to truth and harmony. He then discussed what those missteps might be and what developments might come with them. Chief among his worries was the arms race we see today. Insatiable lust for power. Power that perhaps we weren't meant to wield. Come to think of it, he first pushed the idea of singularities too, didn't he? I kind of get it, but it sounds so ludicrous to me. Well, if anybody knew the orbital stuff, it was him. Hard not to take his word for it. I'm just confused. On one hand, I have my great-grandfather who saw orbits an instrument of peace. On the other hand, I have my father who's using orbits to lead the country down a dark and disturbing path. What do I do with myself? What do I do with the future? I feel like I'm being swept up in this tide of change, and I'm powerless to stop it. You ask me, though, I think your great-grandpa's smiling from up there. What do you mean? You're working with the Spriggan? You're sticking it to A? You've even been taking the Genesis back. Hell, even with it rusting against your dad's wishes. None of that would have happened if you didn't take these things so seriously. Well, I feel like all those things just happen around me. I've only ever been searching for what I need to do, what my purpose is. But it takes a certain kind of person to look for that purpose to begin with. So the way I look at it, you're doing him mighty proud. It's clear to me that you care a lot about your family and your country, and that's why what you're doing makes sense to me. You want the power to see your decision through when you finally do make it. Am I right? Well, maybe you're right. I've still a long way to go, but I think I'm getting there step by step. That's all I can do for now. Just keep moving and keep learning about the world around me. Trusting my great-grandfather's visions for the future. Trusting my father's leadership as president. And trusting myself with a curious little job that's neither black nor white. That's the spirit. I really do owe you a lot, man. I see my life in a much different way than before. I have you to thank for that. I will repay you someday, that I'm sure. It's nothing. I'm just a mirror. I was just a mirror for you is all. The way things are going, I think we'll have the Genesis business taken care of soon. Just gotta take things as they come, yeah? I do hope so. Attention passengers, we hope you enjoyed your trip in the skies above Edith. We'll be landing back in the airport shortly. We ask all passengers on the deck to please return to your seats and remain seated for landing. Has it really been that long? I really feel like time's passed at all. Time flies, you're having fun on an airship, eh? But time we head back down now. Back to that big metropolis with plenty happening above and beneath it. Back to our little town. And Agnes and Yume enjoyed their flight to the fullest. And after saying their goodbyes to Prince Sherrod, they disembarked and returned to Edith.
Watch over me, okay? So I can see things through.
Alright, what do we get for that? Just, support effect. Okay. Dude, Van's thing's been maxed out for freaking, like, for like 2 chapters now. You have to be really slacking to, like, not max that sucker out. I was hoping we might get some other thing. 3 more bonds maxed out. Yeah, if I had more money, we could probably do that dish sample. Alright.
What's next?
Let's do the other ones now. Ferry. Another short break, yeah. Well, damn, this place is lively. The festival's atmosphere is kind of contagious. I wonder what everyone's up to. Well, thank you very much. Is that Ferry? Oh, man. Finally running into you. You look like you were having fun. Wasn't expecting you to be part of the event. Caught me off guard. Don't get me wrong, though. The song's nice. Wait, was she singing? Oh, well, thank you. Actually, I got a letter from Abi just a bit ago. He said I'd be participating in the Kruger Village's New Year Festival. I'll be the priestess this year. Priestess, huh? Well, that's some kind of Kruger New Year's tradition. Yep, we thank the winged goddess Arusha for her guidance and pray for her to bless the upcoming year. A woman in the village is chosen every year to play the role of priestess and sing a song of flames. This will actually be my first time back home. I'll show them how much I've grown when I play the role of priestess.
Piece of cake!
And I guess I thought that by performing here, I could learn something that'll make me stand out from all the other priestesses. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Practicing here could help with that. I could try lending you a hand since your pop's told me to take care of you. Would you? Thank you. And don't go giving thanks yet. I don't know a lick about singing. We might need someone else. Is that Van? Fairy too? Sarah? Shahina? Hi. Well, ain't that a stroke of luck. Couldn't have asked for anyone better. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Could I ask you two something? To explain the situation, Sarah and Shahina happily agreed to help. To start, they had Fairy sing for them so they could evaluate her. Oh, Fairy, you're fantastic. That was enchanting. It had a dignified and serene feeling to it. It's not an easy song, but you give it an identity of your own when you sing it. Anyone listening to you will understand just how much this means to you. Emotions on full display like that draw people in. Honestly, I don't know if there's much advice we can give you. You're already great as it is. Oh, thank you. Hearing you say that is encouraging. It's not hard to sing with your heart, really. But I feel like something's still missing. Maybe the thing you're missing isn't the song at all. Why not try dancing? Even the simple choreography might make a bigger impact if you just sing the Song of Flames. Dancing? I haven't thought about that. But it's a great idea. I could try some of the dances Shahina taught me already. Oh, I like that idea. I'd love to see you try. Well, if that's decided, let's try to come up with a quick routine for you. Why don't you join us, Van, since you're here and everything? Me? Ass! I was born with 2 left feet. Oh, that's not what I meant. You don't need to dance, just accompany her. We brought a tableau with us, actually, to use in performance. Oh, yeah, that would make it easier to keep the rhythm. Van, please, I'll do better if you're here to supporting me. All right, fine. Can't say no to that. Guess I just beat the drum to match the mood. Yeah, can't keep the rhythm with 2 left feet. Yeah, that's something an old person would say, right? Oh, that'd be perfect. Let's give it our all. With the combined help of Sarah and Shahina, Fairy started practicing her performance. Natural talents eventually shone through, helping her sing and dance in harmony. And as Van slowly got the hang of the drums, everything came together for a new song. Thank you so much. Whew, I think that went pretty well. That was stellar. I'm sure this is just what you needed to impress at your New Year's festival, Fairy. Yeah, kitty bongos. If I do, it's thanks to you two and Van. I won't stop practicing until I can sing and dance like a proper priestess. And look at the timing there. Perfect audience just showed up. I'm glad to see you well, Farida. Abi, Qasim, Fee too? Most impressive to see an employer so dedicated he'll even provide assistance to his staff in matters of song and dance. Well, shit happens. I wasn't expecting a bunch of big shots like you to come by, though. Wait, so him helping with shit happens? Okay. I happened to bump into Marduk's security chief while I was patrolling Auber. We were just walking around when we spotted you guys. I was just as surprised as you to bump into a Kruger Corps commander, though. Well, I visit the capital from time to time, take care of business. I thought to stop by and see how Farida was doing while I was at it. You're doing even better than I expected. You've grown, Farida, and it shows in the way you carry yourself. And that idea of yours is dancing as you sing. I like it. Surely you agree as well, Qasim? She's still got some work to do. Still unstable on her feet, so her movements aren't particularly smooth just yet. If you're going for this, be sure you do your utmost. Of course, I just started, so it's not the best right now. But I'll keep practicing. Look forward to me flooring you. The security chief's advice was actually reasonable. Maybe they're not that strained after all. Oh, Arkwright, let me congratulate you for a job well done, Rossian. Fairy has grown so much since I entrusted her to you. I haven't regretted that choice. I'm glad to hear that. Would have appreciated a heads up before having a whole ass child dumped on me, though. But she's pulling her weight around the office, so all good. Good to know. I'll leave my daughter in your care. She still has much to learn. I'll be looking forward to seeing you for the New Year's festival, Farida. Of course. Thank you, Abby. You too, Qasim, Fee. I'll do my best as priestess and with the Song of Flames. That way I can prove to you how much I've grown. Ada would be happy for her too. No doubt. After that, they left Sarah and Shahina. After they left, Sahara and Shahina helped Fairy in practicing the Song of Flames for a while longer. While they finished, Van and Fairy said their goodbyes and left. Alright, I'm headed back. Something up? No, it's just I've grown so much, and I feel like I could keep growing even more if I stick with you, Van. Wherever you go, I'll follow. So, thank you for continuing to take good care of me. Pushy for a part-timer, aren't you? Guess I'll keep looking after you. Least I can do as your boss. Of course.
I'm going to do my best so that Abby, Haida, you guys, so that everyone can be proud of me.
I feel like there was like a level up there and it messed up whatever she was saying. It didn't even make sense. Alright, more chain effect. Always like that. It's like I think that's the bigger aura, where we can get further away with the chain thing. I think maybe it's just bigger, a bigger bonus. All right. We have one more we can do. We have Rosette's maxed out, so we're gonna skip hers. So we can do one with Aaron. Oh, it would be the arena, of course. I can't believe I let you drag me here. Quit your belly aching, Grandpa. I know you don't have anything better to do with your time. Why not have a go, just the two of us? Look, I'm on the mood for a fight, got it? You want to train together, I'm game, but I'll have to wait till another day. You don't get it, man? Now that the Mafia is taken care of, I bet you feel like you're finally done with everything. I mean, sure. Well, that's not how it feels for me. Because of your unfinished business and all? Damn straight, you know what that business is? I haven't beat you a single one time in a fight. That matters why? Oh, he wants to fight man, maybe? You really care that much whether or not you can beat some random sprig in a fight? Hell yeah, I still care. Been 2 months and I still don't have a point on the damn board. We got a score to settle. It's men, you and me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Damn, Brad. All right, fine. You want to fight? You got one. I know what it feels when you're left wanting for closure. Now I'm only giving you one chance. Put up or shut up, kid. Give me everything you got. Damn straight I will. Let's do this. It's gonna be like a scripted thing. I guarantee you, probably. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, maybe it is. I can't tell. Yeah. All those tight animations. Oh, shit. I was so close, a little more, and I would have had it. Yeah, you know, we've had probably more shits in this game than head pats in the other in all the Coastal games combined. Alright. I don't even know if we've had the word shit in the other Coastal ones. Alright, I was so close, a little more, I would have had it. Technique always beats talent, kid. You train as much as you want, but I'll still be top dog. Yeah, because it was so rare that I don't remember it. You shut your hole. You barely won that, and you know it. Take it while you can, you antique. Soon enough, it'll be you on the floor. But for the love of Adios, 4 years really ain't that much. You just gonna harp on that forever? Of course I am. How many times have I gone on about that already? Couldn't tell you. Stopped counting a long time ago. Oh no. Nothing like a cold without breaking a good sweat. For someone who just became legal not that long ago, you sure don't drink like it. I know, right? This dude freaking drinks like crazy. Hey, if you're satisfied after that, I'm happy. Oh, I never said I was satisfied. I've just made peace with it and moved on for now. One of these days, though, I'm gonna beat your ass real good, you hear? Oh, you never make things easy for me, do you, punk? Am I just gonna be fending your ass off for the rest of my days? Maybe a few months at most. All I gotta do is dethrone you, and it will happen. Mark my words, sooner than you think. Good luck with that. So I'm just gonna sit here and take it. Like I said, all things a good time. You stay with a view from the top while you still can. End of the day, I don't even know if there's a way for us to settle the score for good. We've done too much for each other. Oh, and you need to learn to slow down too, Chief. You're always living so hard and fast, like we're on the edge. Can't be good for your heart at this age. Take it easy once in a while. Go out for drinks, take a day off. Shit can wait sometimes, you know? Just take... You know what I'm saying? Well, did you look at that? You're actually capable of saying something nice and helpful? Who would have thought? Oh, you get mixed up there. Enough about me. If anybody's in need of advice, it's you, punk. You should learn to ask others for help more often. You might be a real pain in the neck, but you're my pain in the neck. I'm always looking after you and making sure you don't fly off the rails. I'll listen to you when Gander freezes and palms fly, got it? Well, we do have a palm, I think. It gives us a free level, which might come in handy. Maybe at higher levels more than lower levels. All right, Van took Aaron's advice for once and savored the moment with him over more than a couple cold ones. That once Van returned to the surface, of course, he resumed his normal business.
Thanks for that, I guess. Wipe that stupid smirk off your face.
Hey! Ooh, agility, nice. All right. Okay, so it's all the connections. We have a movie we can watch, so let me go to the movie area.
Off we go.
So we can also get bonuses from the movie, but I don't know if we need any actually. I think about because we can only take our party members, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, we can't bring anybody else. So let me look back here, and we'll see what our stuff is for our party members. So maybe Aaron. We could take Aaron and Burgard, maybe. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. Okay. Yeah, those are the only ones that we don't have maxed out. All right, to Aaron and Burgard, what do you guys want to watch? Let's see. We've already seen every movie anyway, so we're gonna skip it. Maybe we should watch the director's cut. I don't know if we actually watched the director's cut in the people in the group. Let's have money to buy tickets, I guess, at this point. The Bros Night Out. Dirk was the leader of the Calvardian Revolution, the cornerstone of the newly founded Calvard Republic. Spider Youth Dirk. Wait, is this the right movie? Look, this is the wrong movie. I think I clicked on the wrong movie. To click Rose of Fame amongst other. Yeah, we're skipping all this. I can't remember what movie. I thought I picked on the movie with Judith in it. Must have clicked on the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah, skip all this. Okay. This is one with Nina in it. That Nina chick knocked it out of the park. She was a total natural playing a white aristocrat like Sheena Dirk. Big surprise there though. I get the feeling it was a movie she herself wanted to make just as much as the people directing and producing it. It's good to show that with enough determination and acting chops, anybody can make a role work. Yeah, there's no getting around the whole racial conversation. All she could do is play it to the best of her ability, and she sure as hell did. Just what I think about as an actor. Maybe I'll try my hand at playing a foxy Western lady one of these days. Could be fun. I guess I could see that there being a certain amount of demand for something like that. Sure, couldn't tell you why, but yeah. That was certainly a movie that wore its title on its sleeve, glorifying Sheena Dirk the way it did. What stood out to me was how it was able to take such a stark period of history and portray it in such an optimistic manner. Some people might argue that depicting the revolution that way is meant to make today's republic look good. Could this be the natural result of patriotism and nationalism found in the people making it too, though? Intriguing. I hadn't thought of it that way. There are some profound topics to consider with this one, Van. Would you be able to? Were you still able to enjoy it despite that? I did. Master swear. You have to look at me like that. No, we could only buy brochures. We good. Yeah, only 25. Lame. Okay. Alright, so that's everything. Man, much money do we have? Not a whole lot. Okay.
Planner launch.
In the car now? Oh, he's being paranoid about all this. He wants some patrol around his car now. Best to err on the side of caution, though.
Those are impressive results. AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
Oh. We AAA-ing.
Got it.
Wow, look at that accessory. 900 HP, 90 E, prevents all ailments, 9 all stats. Roadside assistance. Yeah. Hopefully I can remember I even have that, because I'm guessing we're probably going to cutscene
That's
after this.
pretty good, I guess.
Well, this is embarrassing.
How did Katre get the employee of the month? I don't even think we used them. Sure, I guess we're saving. Kind of curious about this section here. That van split off from the group after doing the rounds. He actually worked. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. He went for a cruise in his truck around the other districts, but
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride. I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was.
Ashen.
First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
He looks like he just wants to like die right now. Now look here. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, it's Shizuna.
What's up, Van?
Let's get this straight. I am technically still on the job. It's not my responsibility to give you a ride. You're not even one of my employees. The F.
Come on now. I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel. We worked together back in Arasion, didn't we? And I even stalled Marduk for you. And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
I plan on driving around Trion Tower, the 3rd District, Center Marsh in the 9th District, and the Grand Circuit in the 12th. And I'll do a quick drive through the 10th and 11th. I doubt anything's going to happen if any of those places, so don't go complaining about being bored, got it?
Yes, sir. Sounds swell. I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
It'd be fun if he's like in the back seat. There's no we in this. Oh. Okay. Stop her from taking selfies out of the car window. Oh goodness. Grab a taco, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I'm posting all this to Instagram. Uh-oh. Shenanigans. Oh. Oh no. Well.
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, a little anime action. Now I did a quick drive around, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But then, East really is a big city, and I've never been to Erebony's capital, so I don't know how it measures up. But I can compare it to Iska's. The city's probably just as big as that place. You're talking about the Holy Iskan Empire that collapsed 130 years ago, right? But anyone lives on through a union of cities in the same region. Well, I say union, but there was at each other's throats. He gives us consistent work, though, so you won't hear me complaining. It lines up with the rumors I've heard. Speaking of stuff I've heard, I was always under the impression you guys rarely left the East. I know cowards raking in the dough these days, but it's strange that you've been chilling here for over a year. Considering you're Ikaruga's second in command, what's still here? Still there. Well. Something tells me you know what went down in Longlight at the start of the year. You know, the fight between me and a fellow disciple? If so, you must have caught on to the purpose of sealing off Kunlun. I think you're overestimating me. Haven't gotten anything more than a vague idea. I do know about your disciple friend, though. Never met the guy myself, but we share a few acquaintances. I also know that the Sword Hermit's up to, and what Marduk's plotting. I wish I didn't, but I got a nasty habit of picking up info I didn't even want. Well, like it or not, you gathered a lot of the pieces, but it doesn't sound like you figured out how they fit together. Maybe this idea can help you along. Maybe someone there would let slip a detail or two around you. On second thought, that may not happen while the Flying Swallow and that old friend of yours are at the helm. They run a tight ship. You seem to know a lot about that place.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
Code Red.
Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that.
What the F, man?
In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
Well, Tates.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
What the poopers? Oh, like the final dungeon tower or something like that? Well, or maybe not. What the F's this? Clock? levitates in the sky. Yep, that is true.
What just happened? And why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
What the F?
Holy guacamole! Real beasties!
Mommy! Let's hurry, Mina.
Ooh, I just
Well,
felt a chill run down my
maybe.
spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa!
Oh my Gucci-ness.
Where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous race car driver. It's been much too long.
Yeah.
Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
What the F? Okay.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
No! Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
What?
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kind of bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
What? I had a feeling something bad was going to happen, but wow, things really took a turn for the worse. It looked like the kid I saw back in Moonlight, and those goons are back too. Wish my eyes were playing tricks on me. We'll worry about that later. We've got more pressing problems to deal with. So we do. Our first battle of the night. Got some denizens of the underworld on our hands. You call them devils in the west, yeah? Mm-hmm. It looks like they're out to hunt. Got anyone who isn't frozen. Raging up again. Heck yeah!
Deploying shards!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Seemed probably pretty OP for the most part. Okay.
Way to fire me up.
Oh, I forgot to play the game.
Activating skill.
Silver blade. Try and see through this. Huh? Make it count, man. That one's done.
Oh, didn't realize he had the S boost there.
Boost activating skill.
Have some more.
Cast the s'mores. Easy peasy. Those are probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they're all in other districts. Wonder if they're in all the other districts. More importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you and me. How about his leaders and those other people we saw on the stream? Yeah. I can't make any calls. The orbital net's down too. I'm gonna go rev up my engine. Ah, good. My girl never lets me down. You kitty? Back in here again. Not sure why the other cars here aren't working though. Anyway, we're not gonna learn anything if we stay out here. I want to hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. Any areas on the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Close districts from here: Old Town, Riverside, and Central District. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. We'll be counting on you. Right. As long as I'm here, you don't have to worry about a thing. Due to the spread of the pandemonium, you're unable to use the orbital network. Furthermore, since you cannot contact Katre, the custom menu from Orbit in the main menu is accessible. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the destination.
Better double check our equipment.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
She's a guest character. I don't know if we really can even check her equipment. Yeah, I can't like do anything anyway. So
Commencing maintenance.
I'm pretty sure I just checked his a minute ago. So
that hits the spot.
where should we go first? What's one district? Does it matter? Let's just go down the list, I guess. Freda was on station in this district. I'm guessing she's still there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen, and I've still got to find her in fast. Yeah. Really all kind of that way. But it looks like the time has stopped in this area too. Couple scooters though. Here they come. Something tell me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like these seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
I'll take you on.
Doubtful. Yeah, the zero arts too.
That one's done. Now we're talking.
And I can't cast. What do we got? Oh, we got Seal put on me.
Going all in.
Fabulous. Well, I guess we'll be skipping that one then.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Silver wins.
Payback time! Bring it on! It's over! Bring it on!
You're not getting
Extra
away.
chink chink. Oh wow. Dang, almost 30 Ks. Alright, nice. Yeah, she's two levels higher than me. Takes care of him. What was up with those auras they had? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last match. Oh, what the F? I think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast!
Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came. You could have come a bit sooner.
Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and sky changing anomalously, and the field being frozen in time. Is a fairy who was with Ashin and Shahina when the disaster struck. So she went up to the Colossal. That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. But it popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but it disappeared not long after. I think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. The fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh? You know, she's the Kruger one, right? She's got some real potential. Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. Rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang out, okay? Can we do one of your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job. The best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough. Take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do. Let's get moving.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble.
You're late. Where the hell you been? Just leave the kids to me and get going. Got it? Oh, don't let them scratch your hair on their heads. Ooh, quite the aura she's got. Who's this lady? She runs a tobacco kiosk across from my office. Surprised to see her spring in action like that. Appreciate it, Jen. Just don't get in over your head. Of course. What do you take me for? Worry about yourself first, youngin'.
Oh,
Youngin'.
baby.
Can't just leave everything to your youngsters. Not when I'm still up and kicking. Leave the kids to me and get going. Of course, this had to happen during the festival. We just can't have anything nice this year. I have no idea where my sister is. Please let her be safe. I do worry about Aaron. I'm sure Baba and the others are okay, but I feel a lot better if I could find Sal already. Just have to see him for myself. I know I shouldn't be worried about Fairy and Fee, but they dove right in a mess together. Yeah, they can hold their own to fight, but who knows what kind of monsters they're running into out there. I can't help but worry. You have to find them. But they can't have gone far from Old Town, yeah? Please be careful. Don't do anything reckless. You got it. Film festival is crazy enough, but this is just... I can hardly keep tabs on it all. You guys being here puts me at ease. I'll let you put a stop to this. We're okay here, so go and find the others. Those agents telling me have backed off too. Surely they have better things to do. At any rate, those two should be in Old Town somewhere. Please, make sure they're okay. The lady named Fairy, she was really nice. She said she was going to help everyone outside. I hope she's okay. I'm not scared. Daddy's gonna protect me, but not everybody in town has someone like Daddy. Would they be okay? Daddy's kind of weird, but he's super tough. Wow. Spoken like a true kid. All right, I'm not well acquainted with you, but if my husband trusts you, so do I. We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry about us. Please go out and make sure those kids are safe. Gigi and I have nothing to fear with my husband here. I never expect anything like this. I expect the unexpected. As a man of the law, be ready for anything. Leave these streets to me. No stranger to the bistro anymore. I'll keep us safe no matter what.
Pick something already. Take care out there. What's on the menu? Take care out there.
It's spreading all over the city now. What the hell is going on? Can't help worrying about them. Of course, they're out on the festival right now. You, me, and Paulette were at Ventel, yeah? They were on that screen, weren't they? I could have sworn. I think we can leave the Maxim. With his reflexes, they should be alright. Fine, I'm pushing in and making things worse. Now go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from here. Got it. Y'all hold down the fort.
Alrighty.
Just can't sit around, but everything's a mess now. Walking out won't do me any good. Go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from here. Oh, Harry and the others, they went off to Riverside on their own. With those damn monsters running around, please be okay. Daddy's coming for you, don't worry. What in the world's going on? My husband should be okay once we get his injuries patched up, but where are the kids? Sheena, Mark, Paulette, you may, please be safe. Busted myself a bit back there, but I got Margaret out of here, which is an important part. It's just the kids. Don't think about that. Harry's with them. They gotta be safe. They gotta be okay. Can we go up top? I was just, can we do anything crazy here? Okay. Just wondering what's up top if we go upstairs. Well, I thought maybe something. Wait. Oh, it's downstairs. It's. God dang it, this place is so crazy to navigate because the camera's up in your daggum face.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Oh. 2 minutes later, we'll get a response back. Yeah.
Better put that nose to work then.
Did it off with a noogie. Oh, dear Lord. All right. Wait to be with some lads. Oh, what a great time for the ad break to come in. Well, there's an ad break going on. I don't know if anybody's got drafted in it, but
Alrighty.
Yeah. Dad break. Well, I mean, I can't tell because nobody really ever answers most of the time. But all right, thank you for the raid, Zach. How you doing? The second you raided, an ad went off. All right. How's Trails in the Sky first going? Welcome, everybody. We're playing Daybreak. We're at, I don't know what's going on. Some shenanigans are happening here. You get Turbo. There you go. That's a good thing to have. But yeah, welcome, Chanty, Pork Bob, Hibbington, Noit. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope your stream went well. You enjoying the reminiscing of the first game and its coziness? Nice, nice. Very nice. This game's not been too bad, other than it feels like it's has a lot of like Cold Steel stuff where it just repeats the same things over and over again, like the first game anyway. All right, what do we got going here? Yeah. This chapter's been very long too. All right, so we got to beat up some peeps here. So let's go ahead and do that. We got Shizuna with us. Oh, we got some stanky boys.
Brace yourself.
Or just one anyway.
Stage fully replenished. Show 'em what you're feeling, Nicola.
Yeah, like I mean, I think Cold Steel games had this too. Sometimes I think mainly 4 suffer from this a lot, where you go like entire streams without any combat. This one's had very little combat in some sections, which I kind of don't care much for. But like I like a lot of the characters though. But, I'm kind of with you on probably some things. I'm guessing. But it gets kind of repetitive in a few spots, but once the story gets going, it gets going pretty good.
Show, Silverblade.
All right, what do we got here? Yeah, that's big time. Yeah, when you get to the daytime area and it's every single district opened up. Yeah, I think streaming it makes it a bit rough, honestly. It'd be much easier if I was just kind of chilling without trying to like read everything out, which I like to do. Cold Steel 4 was kind of that way as well, because it had a lot of dialogue in it too, in certain areas. Suck a nerd.
Wonder who will fight next.
Well, ain't no daggum telling. I should heal though. Man, I feel like this happened the other day too. Like right the second I got a raid, the ad thing went off. Everybody's like, "F this nonsense." Now, what's this exclamation point back here? Oh, we can recover. Oh, well, okay. Well, crap.
That hits the spot.
Well, it's easy enough. We can refill our HP and EP there. Yeah, I know, right?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Shenanigans anymore, especially on Twitch. I've been talking about getting turbo again. I probably should, because the ads irritate the F out of me.
Got a whole slew of them.
Stankfoot. Oh dang, they just got stanked on. Okay. It's like 40k to each one of them.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
Thanks, Mom. Ah, farts.
Show 'em what you're feeling, Nicola.
I'll take you on.
I thought I was gonna stun him after that. Well, the old Raptor Roar.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
They flinched.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, I love that. That little skill thing's the best. Little extra little nuke in the background.
Wonder who will fight next.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Hell of a show, hell of a show. The F side thing.
Optimal bounce vectors?
Shoot. They called in demons.
Oh. Well.
They must be trying to protect it.
I'll take you on.
There they are.
Going all in.
Wait. Are you trolling or what? Can't tell. Sometimes pork bomb. All right. Let's see here.
Going all in.
Search complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. I don't know what you're talking about though. Like, I don't think I've ever used it during the Grendel stuff. I didn't know what you're talking. I don't know what's going on.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
So, does it do more damage, or I couldn't tell. Yeah. I thought you recognized what? What? Poochie pooch.
Bring it on.
Yeah, see, the little lens thing, yeah, when they get like their health low, it's pretty sweet. There's an arts one too that's pretty nice too, when you cast arts and it like does things. Oh, so you can, okay, so you can just, yeah, I got you. Okay, so it can do like turbo. I didn't realize it did percentage of damage. I thought it just did like a whatever, because it's always useful at the end of fights. So you're talking about Van, I'm guessing? He is somebody from Damien Haas. I don't know what that is, but apparently you do.
Bring it on.
The anime or something.
Barriers dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Well,
not for long.
Oh, we can't go to the bathhouse? Denied. Okay. No soaking the raisins and man raisins. Dear Man Diary, this is a story about my man raisins.
Well,
are they the ones I actually own? Yes, they are. And they should have a played and not played. I haven't updated it in a while about from some of the stuff, but I do play like remakes of games I haven't played before. I have kind of updated that list. Like if I played the original one but a remake came out, I kind of left it as unplayed so you can put it in the queue. But yeah, I own all that stuff because I'm a super huge collector. So many GBA games. Yeah, I don't really own very many of those.
let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun. Take this. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Yeah, I think we just romp on them, maybe.
Some more. They're down.
Look at this thing. Oh wow, we got two. We got that plus heal.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, man.
I guess we got rid of everything else, maybe. Oh, we gotta get rid of these things, probably. Trying to break it.
I'll take there they are.
Coming for you, Skeets. Bonk. Yeah. All right.
Now we're talking.
Wow, that was quick.
Activating skill.
All right. Bye, Felicia's. I think we didn't need anybody helping us here. We just take Van with us here and punk on everything.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this down. Take this. They're down. This'll hurt. It's over. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Show me what you're working with.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
God, I remember fighting her in the freaking simulator thing. She was really hard because we got to one phase and man, she would go like every other turn was her just dunking on my entire crew. Didn't manage to get her though eventually. Oh, was that a sweet camera angle we seen? There is some sussy camera angles here. You might be able to get. Pan the camera around just a little bit here. Oh. Oh, well. I thought I seen something there for a second, but I could be wrong. Alright.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers.
Well, listen here, I'm just trying angles out. Chill out, bro.
I'll take you on. You're not getting away.
Yeah, this one here, good opener to yeet. Wow. Alright, well that was easy. Metro.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Alright, let's go back over here and refresh our health. Oh, there's also one over there as well. Conveniently popped up. Oh, it's an upgrading one too. Does it have new weapons? It does have new weapons. Awesome, actually. Teenagers. Yeah, I mean, you know. No, it doesn't show anybody else in the group, so we can't. We can upgrade. We can, almost. We're missing a little bit of Mirage Sepith, the orbit stuff. I've been dead set trying to get those unlocked, but been struggling with it because I've been struggling with money this whole daggum game. Let's. So I guess we could reset the monsters, but it's fine.
Alrighty.
Well, let's get crack-lacking. There they are. And there's our demon spear. We got Fee and Fairy.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
But what a coincidence. Faraday, Class L.
Man! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Sylphie. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Classo.
I'm ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Tabute.
Deploying shards.
Shard dogging.
You're wide open.
What? Got Buddy Moss. And that one from freaking Tokyo Xanadu.
Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
You know what? Every time's a good time to boost. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, sealed.
Time to go all out.
Wait. Oh, I don't guess I thought what was going on.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh god, these guys are freaking wusses. Alright,
You're wide open.
Going all in.
Come on, let's go.
yeah, we'll get two of them now.
Activating skin.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's go.
Well, none of them have
Going all in.
Activating skill.
bonuses. This.
Silver win.
Cool girls
It's
don't
matching
look at
sheet.
ice explosions. Well, yeah, we got a lot of evade on Fairy, so good job, bro.
Here goes.
You're wide open. You're open. Perfect chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
You're wide open. Blaze. Breathe on trust.
Rude. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, he's about dead anyway. Yeah, here we go. Let's take him down, Felicia. That's oh well, yeah, almost 60k crit. Let's go. Yeah, we had the attack up on him. That's a GG. You're breaking my balls, so you're breaking my balls. That's gonna let everybody go back to their unfrozified stuff, I'm guessing. Fog's gotten less thick all of a sudden. They must have been successful. Spin it to win it. No, that's over. It looks like we severed the connection between the spear and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Oh, easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that
I'm sure he probably will. Be honest with you. Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. Oh. Go ahead, Pats. Hit pass denied. Oh yeah, I still remember the scene with Fee saying that she wanted to sleep with Rain. Can you sleep with me? They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next move.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's what she meant, but you know, Fee's something. Yeah. Yeah, Cole still won. So you plan to keep making your way around to other districts then? Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station. Since both those are fairly close. That's where Aaron is, and the other is where Rosette is, so I'm sure they'll both be fine. Oh, without a doubt. I'll tag along for a while then. Oh yeah, we could use somebody else. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, because she is kind of very sarcastic. But yeah, it was definitely odd. Alright, look, we'll go branches on the front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river too. If Sophie's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. Makes sense. Thanks for all your help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. Gonna meet up with Kurigane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. She's supposed to be really strong from what I've heard, but she wasn't all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. Well, we better get on with our own business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir? Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. What are you doing? Disadvantages of having boxes in here lined up around the corner. Cat always wants to try to climb them. No, what are you doing? Stop. No time for that tonight. Go to your corner and take a rest or something. Like in one corner of my room in here, I have all my my figures boxes just like kind of stacked up and chilling. The cat tries to climb them like every other day when they start feeling spicy. All right, they're distracted now. All right, I'll bring Yume and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. All right, so we got Fee back in the party. She switched up with Suzuna's. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Suzuna was pretty badass character. Fee's pretty badass too, though. But no. All right. To advance the main story, inspect the car and select the next destination. Okay, well, let's get a little chitty chatteruskis. Let's check out Fee's orbits, maybe.
Maintenance mode activated.
Wait, do we have a freeze too? I bet we have something we can. No, I spoke that. Hey, hey. Well, you know, Fee did. She did kind of sprout. Let's see here. Let's see. We could probably get rid of this freeze or maybe something else. Nope, you're not.
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
Cat's like, well, I see you're distracted, so I'm gonna make a break for it. Let's see here. We could do blind. It's gonna give us more strength. I feel like freeze is pretty good though. Blind, I don't think is that great of a stat debuff. Not sure why it's called at least. At least we didn't die. You know, we didn't die at least. That's one. She doesn't say that. You sure it's in there? Cat. Yelled at you for getting out of stuff. Now you knocked the box over and now you're freaking out and leaving the room. Fabulous. Alright, P, but maybe their stat debuff. What does freeze give us in that? First game.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated. Maintenance mode activated.
Can't equip things. All right. If you're back safely, then we can try to find Yume and Paulette next. There's only one thing a cross yellow fool like me can do, and that's believe in you. Get back in here in one piece. You got me? That's the plan. We'll find them and bring them back. Promise. And get your stuff all set while you still can. Only got one chance. Get back here in one piece. You got me? Daddy said he's going to bring everyone together with this scary old lady. Usually, he's always at work. But today he had to do some other stuff. Oh, he said that once the outside is back normal, we're going to start the party back up. What? Alright, I'm glad they're okay. You have my thanks. My husband's out there. He's working with locals trying to restore order. Wish he could come home with us right now, but know how important his work is. This is how it was to be. Shenanigans. Wait, is there people outside that area too? I haven't heard anything about Riverside. I hope the kids are okay. Damn it, if we only had a car, I could pick them up myself. Looks like the monsters have died down a little. Please wait, you shouldn't go outside yet. What she said. Heading over the Riverside after we clear things out here. Look for Paulette and the kids once we're there, okay? Really? Oh, that would be massive help. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. We gotta pray the kids are alright. Paulette and Yume are out there too. They have to be okay. They just can't. Let's try and get things squared away here instead of sitting about. We need first aid, we need food. Sounds good. I'll check out the others. I can only hope Nate and the others are okay. This is just horrible. But I can't leave a post here. I have to make sure this area is secure. The rest I'll leave to you. Funny, you've caught me dead before trusting a spriggan like you clearing the streets. With all that's going on, your friends are where you find them. Seeing your toes out there, alright? Our toes. That girl's got some spunk. Hopefully she doesn't get in the way. If I get the locals to work with me, then that'll make this a lot easier. I know this area. You guys move out. Stay sharp out there, you hear? Looks like the monsters got cleared out. Do the rounds and look like everybody's okay. Wouldn't hurt if you had to give the neighborhood a check too. Good here. I think I'll go ahead and double check. Gotta get my equipment in order too. Don't wonder about too much, okay? Ain't all clear this yet. Yeah. Same goes for you youngins. Use your heads, okay? Roger that. Ain't no telling what those mafia bastards are up to. But if they think they can mess with the festival, they're in for whooping. There's got to be a fix for all this. Keep your wits about you, youngin. You got it. That's the plan. You stay safe, okay? We'll fix this mess. We promise.
Quit dawdling and bye. Stay out of trouble now.
Chill out, bro. Wait, Eddie, don't. We need to stay here. Well, not helping, just twiddling our thumbs here. I've got to go out and figure out how to stop this. No, your old lady's right. Oh man, thank you heavens you're okay. Wait, did you already clear out the monsters? We did a sweep, but there might be more monsters lurking around. You guys stay inside for now. I'm trying to figure out how to put a stop to this. We're heading back out. You guys might keep tabs on Old Town, making sure everybody's okay. Sure. How is he so cool? I mean, okay, you guys handle the rest. We've got the food here, so if need be, we can make the rounds and keep the neighborhood stocked up. You folks best be careful, okay? Come back in one piece. Damn straight. Unless leave the old lady to me and the rest of the neighborhood too. Actually in pretty good shape, so don't write me off. Keep the neighborhood safe, okay? Young and fit, I trust you. We've got food here, so if need be, we can make the rounds and keep the neighborhood stocked up. Folks, best be careful.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh yes, of course.
Come back for more anytime. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Jess, he's saving, but he's hurt. He needs help. I understand. Let me tend him. I promise you Jess will be alright. Wait, Father, what are you doing here? This ain't a good spot. You better get back inside. Ah, thank goodness. It puts my heart at ease to see you all safe. Please, worry not for me. Be surprised you learned that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned well from the church. Oh, you know, we played the game Thaumaturge, and I actually really enjoyed that game. Not sure if so what he can call spirits in. That's what a thaumaturge in that game was. Alright, so I can hold my own against these foul creatures. Leave this place to me and continue on your way. Well, you say so. I guess stay safe. Please be careful.
Well?
Why, Jess? You have to protect me like that. Please, help him. One of the bracers patched him up, but he's really struggling. Calm down. The wound isn't that deep. That's a lot of blood, but we can get him some medicine from the church. That should stabilize him. He'll be okay, I promise. Just stay by his side. I will. Just stay calm, Raymond. Goddess, if you can hear me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned it from the church. I received word of numerous casualties from here in Old Town. Make sure to treat them. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you just said that when I talked to you. Jess, hang in there. I'm okay. It's good that you're alright. It's okay. Don't talk. Just lie down there, okay? Thank you so much, Kara, for everything. No, don't say that. You're gonna be fine, right? Right, Jess? Is he gonna make it? His vitals look okay, but he's losing a ton of blood. We gotta get him patched up stat. The hospitals are all haywire, though. Give him to Father Nikolai. He's our best bet. Dude's literally standing outside the door. I always knew deep down. Jess, please don't waste your energy. Just sit still. Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Time to go in, man.
Take fast. Take this.
Squirt.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
That's what we were born to do. Cake spectaculars. It's like time to stop. I don't want to go outside to look. This is blowing my mind. I think I'm too curious to be scared of the outside. Just what is this phenomenon? I can't get distracted. I have to try and help. I can't use OrbiNet, but the network says I'm still connected. Network's not only in my field, but I'll look and see if I can figure something out. Gotcha. Best of luck. Be careful out there. I can't use OrbiNet, but the network itself says I still have a connection. There was this weird transmission I got right before everything went all screwy, like someone overrode the network or something. This is my expertise, but I'll take a look. Okay, literally one new line of dialogue and sandwiched in between two ones you already said. Okay. My
Ask
absolute
me anything.
favorite.
Really. Come again. If you want.
Think, Idios, you're all okay? We're gonna stockpile up whatever we can find, just in case we need to get around the neighborhood. We haven't been able to get back in contact with Dad. I know he's safe. He has to be. He's too tough for this to take him out. Let's make sure Old Town is safe and secure. Just leave it to us. Sounds good. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. We're here if you need us. We keep an eye out for your father. Don't worry.
Do you know what you want?
I'm not gonna buy any of those because I literally don't have enough money for anything.
Do you know what you want?
All
I
right.
hope to see you again.
No. I still been able to get in touch with Dad, but I know he's somewhere out there. He's got to be okay. Stay safe.
Alrighty.
Does she have weapons?
Ask me anything. Really. Come again. If you want.
What's going on? Why now? Where are Dad and the others? I knew they went up to Auburn, but get you anxious, but you're only gonna make it worse by wandering off out there. Please stay inside until it's safe. Okay. But if you see Dad and the others, tell them to get back there ASAP. Gotcha. Let's get moving. Mom, Dad, if you don't come home, I swear, get your butts home right now. There you can hear him. Everyone, please stay indoors. It's far too dangerous outside. Van, everyone else, are you working to expel those monsters? I know you just wouldn't sit idly by. You can always count a Spriggan to swoop in. Damn straight. But you guys are already huckering up. You guys should be safe here. I don't think those monsters will get in, but don't let your guard down. Myria, can I trust you to hold down the fort? Of course, God's with you out there. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but what I am sure of is the Father Nikolai entrusted the chapel to me. Will protect us from those unholy creations, I swear it. With the rest in your hands, God's bless you. Well, they all kind of look like sisters at some point. What in the world is happening now? The sky's taking a ghastly color. These eldritch horrors are wandering the streets. Alas, I don't think anyone will believe me if I tell them I've cried wolf too many times. Well, they ain't that the daggum truth. This feels like some kind of nightmare. But if no one will believe what I say, that's really a shame. Well, you brought it upon yourself, young lady, or old lady. Well, at least we can go to the bathhouse, I guess, right? Wait. Man, everyone, you're all okay? Sorry for worrying you. We got it all under control now. Destroy the demon spheres, so the monster should be weaker now. Oh, thank goodness. Are you getting any help from outside? Probably not. Everybody's got their hands tied. But we're gonna figure this shit out, I promise. You don't get to just take over our town like that. Van, okay. I'll hold down the fort here. Make sure the neighbors are okay too. The bath is still up and running. If you need it, let me know. Well, sure. You can leave this to me, the neighborhood folks. Trust me, so I should be able to keep them calm. It's not looking good out there, but you guys can do it. I know you can. Make sure you get everything sorted out before you go. I think everybody's settling down. Everyone was panicking just a little bit ago. I don't want to get this whole time freezing thing, this phenomenon, or whatever you call it. But but what matters is that everyone's okay. I know you guys will find a way to stop it.
Welcome to Laguna.
You might as well get one in there.
This is perfect.
Oh, what? No fee in there?
Working up a sweat. I feel better than ever after that.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Me too. All right. Is there one upstairs or something? Oh, it's taking what? A cat party? Looks like the cats are all hunkering down too. But they're okay, but they look really stressed out. We have to get to the bottom of this. Agreed. Let's round up everybody else first. F. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna call it a night. We'll pick up here tomorrow. At some point. So thanks everybody for chilling and grilling.